Wah! Man, it is so weird playing this game without any BGM. Oh my god. Well, hello chat. Hello Rez, hello Zam. I'm in my ship. Yep. Chat, I haven't played Star Citizen in so fucking long. And this is kind of, in a way, a test. So when I swapped the motherboard and CPU, I didn't reinstall Windows, and I have blue screened about 4 times since then. I used a script earlier today to remove all past drivers that are currently not active, like on active devices. So we're gonna see if that helps. I'm going to be real. If I blue screen, I'm kind of expecting it. It wouldn't bum me out like if it was a random stream. I kind of expect it to happen. Hopefully it doesn't. That would be cool. But Chad, I think I'm gonna blue screen. It has been so fucking hit or miss on stability. And funny enough, they've been RAM related or driver related. I think I have to RMA my RAM too. That's gonna be a pain. Suffering from rock deficiency lately? Well, hopefully things stop dragging me away from streaming, including the odd sleep that I've been getting. Hello, Revenant. You know what? Hold on. Hold up. Why don't we strain the system even more? There we go. Hell yeah. Chat, I've been playing so much Minecraft that I keep doing shit like hitting control to sprint and I just drop to the floor. Oh god, my muscle memory is gone. It's just gone. I noticed that they did a bunch of updates to stuff in this game, but I have not looked at it at all. Like, I mean, the inventory system looks like this now, which is interesting. Hello, Umi. Yeah, another Star Citizen stream. I keep meaning to come back to Star Citizen, and then something else comes up. Just over and over again. It's been a while. Yeah. The only stream I've done this year of Star Citizen was the community game night. We're in May. This was literally my most streamed game last year. I know that feel overrode my memory on a game myself recently. Yeah, oh man. This is completely different now. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I noticed I had this nice knife. Apparently this is from the Christmas event, and I somehow, like, didn't catch it. Like, I didn't see it. But look at how nice it is. It looks like a Wicklow knife. Oh, and none of my stuff is gone. Yeah, they no random glitch to remove my items happened. If anything, I actually have more than I'm supposed to. Holster. There we go. Like, chat. Let's see. How do I... elevate? Eh? Eh? Deploy. Aha! Aha! There we go. Hold on. Let me go over here really quick. Let me just show you the 10 out of 10 coding work of Star Citizen. Also, I have a wild concoction of drinks next to me. I have a sparkling water, a soda, and a energy drink. All of them are for when I start feeling sick of the other. Except for the soda. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, this menu thing is so jank. I hate this. Like, it has good features, but some things look like that. Why does it do that? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, but what I wanted to show was, chat, you see the armor I'm wearing? This, nice, cool armor? Well, they duplicated it for me, 2 times over. I have 3 sets of it. So... I guess I can give it to, like, the homies or something. It's like that cursed glitch in the settings dropdown where you can't click the darn option. I know what you're talking about. So you can click it. You just have, like, a thin sliver of an area that you can click, like, right at the top of the button. And that's the only place you can click. Otherwise, it'll select the thing right below it. It's so fucking stupid. Hello, Kurtos. God. Oh yeah, I got the Gilded Overlord helmet. God, some of this I'm just forgetting that I have. I have this Midnight Sunset, which was, this was for getting the Zeus, I'm pretty sure. So, if I do this, will it just... Oh, okay. Yeah. Wow. So, like I said, chat, there are some things that they did that, yes, they are better. They do function better, like that. You know, that's better. That's good. You can just drag and drop like that. It took my backpack off. God damn it. Guess they haven't figured that way. Or that thing out. Well. Yeah, I still like my other armor better. That and that. My backpack. My knife. That I put in my hand. Okay. shit. Did it put everything away? It put everything away. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Let me get my multi-tool. What? Stop having those selected. No, I don't want gun. Oh my god. Okay, put that there. And then that's mining. Tractor. Alright. See, like I said, some things are nice. You know, the just putting attachments on there, that's cool. I like that. That is definitely an improvement. Put my gun there, and then let's get the attachments. Which should also be at the end, right? Oh, they're not at the end. Okay, where? Oh boy. Oh boy. This one. And this one, I think. The inventory design is fine, if only it actually worked. That's the name of the game! It's Star Citizen! Oh, this is designed pretty nicely. If only it worked. Apparently I can equip this. Oh, it's a scorched one. I would equip the scorched ones if they fit the aesthetic of that gun itself. Also, I need ammo. Are they still wiping ammo? Also, the inventory feels like it takes longer. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, no, it's just... Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're still wiping ammo. Medical. What? Special? No. Sidearm? Sidearm. Okay. Yes, chat, my sidearm. The med gun. Why is there a medical category and you don't have the med gun in it? Oh my god. Okay. What else? It seemed like vehicle-wise, yeah, like... I think I have everything. It looks like I have everything. Oh my god, all the Fulgurs. Holy shit. Besides the Fulgur, I should have, like, the, what, JS 500? Yeah, JS 500. Okay, I still have them. You could drug your enemies, so sidearm. You could drug them with the normal meds! Alright, so we have to buy ammo. Oh, god, chat. Something that happened to me when, I booted up Star Citizen the other day for the first time in a while. My hanger was just playing on repeat this super annoying song. I don't know what it was. It's not doing it anymore, but there was just a song on repeat. I don't know how else to describe the song besides It sounded like it came from Yick. Oh shit. You. Okay, I will enjoy the ride. Yep. Okay.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Think there's a condition for that? It was so annoying. All right. Hello, Crew 6. Does your game work?
I'm about to find out.
I am still trying to remember how to play.
It is at least allowing me to choose a primary residence this time.
Yay, Orison!
Yeah.
We love Orison. You planning on playing the tactical stripe groups next patch? I have only heard of it. I have no idea what it is. All I know is that that exists. And will I play it? Maybe. I don't know.
I am of the opinion that if they release a piece of content, I'm not going to touch it for at least 2 or 3 months.
That's not even what I mean. I just mean I can't make any plans realistically for the next few months. Like, I can't make solid plans. I can only make short-term, like, of the week plans, you know?
It's like a raid in other MMOs. Oh god. Oh god, no.
Yeah, are you ready for raid mechanics in Star Citizen?
Brother, they can't even get the boss fights to work.
Oh god.
Remember the story we were told about the worms yesterday? That the others were doing?
Yeah, I'm just flashing back to when we did the worm the first time and how amazing that was. Yeah, so awesome. I really loved fucking lagging my ass off while fighting a million worms and NPCs at the same time. Oh, and the dogs.
Oh, great. I immediately got a resyncing to server error.
Yeah! Sounds like it's gonna be a hot mess on launch. That's Star Citizen.
I will still say, and I will say this to them in their surveys, and at every chance I get, I will tell them this. They need to stop with the new content and just make basic functionality work.
I mean, yeah. What do you think the inventory was? That was their attempt at making basic functionality function.
Get it?
Notice how I said attempt.
Yeah.
There are just so many things with Star Citizen where I'm just like, it's so close to being really good. It's so close. Just a little more, please.
It's literally just the problem of this game would be fucking amazing if they just took the time to make sure that things worked and didn't just leave things to languish in the background while like 2 people work on fixing it.
There we go. I noticed the game was a little loud. Am I too close? No, I'm not. Okay.
That was interesting. You know how the basic bitch suit outfit has like the open helmet with a glass thing over the top of it? Your character wears that stupid little like head diaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine wasn't loading the head diaper, so my character just looked completely fucking bald.
Bald, bald, bald. Oh yeah, chat. You know what's great? Every time something breaks, you can actually use the meshing emote for once. Oh, I'm way too close. Okay. Remember how I had the meshing emote commissioned
Yeah.
and then proceeded to not play Star Citizen?
Yeah.
God damn it. Also, my Toby's not hooked up. Sounded fine to me. In OBS, it was showing that Crucix and the game were the same volume.
Oh.
So, yeah, a little concerned. Okay. I thought I was on the ground. Why am I up here now? I'm holding Z. Why? Don't move. Okay. That should be fine.
You know what's something I wish they would stop doing?
What?
I'm so tired of every patch I play this game. There's more sperm suits in my fucking inventory.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, hey, do you want one of the armor the armor sets that I'm wearing?
Oh, hey, you got a bunch, didn't you?
Duplicated twice.
Yeah, that's really funny.
Oh, also, I still have 400 million, Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Holly!
Yay!
Huh? Wait. Oh, wait. Is it in Stellar? Oh, it might be Stellar. Okay, yeah, it's Stellar. Like Suisse song. Stellar. Stellar, Stellar. 50k. No, that's medium. It would be extra small cargo 50k. Oh, hauling planetary.
Even after they've changed
There it is.
so many things, I still can't tell what half the items I have in my inventory.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could sort this by price. You know, like how much money the job gives me.
Yeah.
That'd make it way easier to, like, do. That one. One more.
I've become concerned.
Hmm?
You know how it kept taking multi-tools away from me and making them disappear?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly sure every single one of them is now back in my inventory.
Oh yeah, I have like 50.
I also have a silly number of tractor beam attachments that are all not centered on the image.
Up. Invite to party. Oh, okay, it was 2 layers. I was about to say, this seems like... It looks like less. No, never mind. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, man. Chat, we don't have the BGM anymore. Do we just have to do the acapella version? do 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 do. What the fuck is happening with that? Okay.
I'm still waiting for them to allow us to wear clothing and armor at the same time. That'd be nice.
Yeah. So you don't have a spacesuit the whole time, but more realism. I need a realistic space game.
You want a realistic space game? Space station, whatever the fuck, moon base is out there still. You can go John Madden on the moon.
God, imagine playing Moonbase Alpha in current year.
Yeah. That sounds like fun, actually.
Does everyone with the TTS bot?
Yeah. Oh, cool. I can't tell what any of my paints are without right-clicking them for some reason. Oh, I can't check to see if all of those are still there.
Yeah, chat. So basically, what we're doing is cargo and YAP.
Took all my hamburgers. Right.
You know, like
what
the entirety of 2025 cargo and YAP.
Oh, there's my item fabricator.
Wow.
That's neat.
Oh, thank you for the gifted, Daniel. You got someone.
Yeah. It appears that I suddenly have 10 more MG script than normal that is always appearing after every fucking patch. That's interesting.
I didn't even check that.
Yeah, I just like to see. Also, some of the parts that I gave to somebody, they've returned too.
What just happened? Why, Creative Cloud, why did you just pop up in front of me? What are you doing?
Oh god.
I don't know, it was just a white screen. I think maybe it crashed?
Oh. Oh no.
Things are not the most stable on my computer.
Yeah,
So, after I removed all of the drivers, the old drivers, you know what I didn't do?
What?
Restart my computer.
Oh.
We are raw dogging that.
And all my vehicles should still be here.
Chat, check out these sick physics, right? We throw it straight for and it's in the ramp, and it's dancing.
Amazing.
Incredible. Hello, Backslash.
Gladius, Hammerhead, Argo, Atlas, Atlas
why
Geo.
Why does it keep going to the right?
Amazing.
I literally
Cargo,
throw it
raft.
forward and then it teleports to the right and misses the ramp completely. What the fuck?
Mustang Alpha, A1 Spirit, Cutlass Black, Golem, Mule, Grey Cat MTC, Hawk DS, Mariah
Oh
Pulse,
god, okay.
Origin 400i.
And now when I throw them, they're... What? They're like T-pose glide. Oh. Get back here.
CLES MR, Auroras.
They just T-pose glide. What the fuck?
Sula Executive, Ursa, Cyclone, and Nova.
Okay, let's just put these in here.
I feel
see
like
that-
a single ship isn't here, but I could not name which one.
Dude, at this point, I can't tell what is and isn't here.
Yeah. Wait, I think one of the Auroras is missing.
Yeah, the Aurora's missing, because you now have the Aurora Mark II.
I don't think that's true. It's not. Let's see. I still have the CL, the ES, and the MR. I have no idea which one of them's missing.
I just love how fascinating it is to just watch the box T-pose glide through the air. Like, it has normal physics, and then it just snaps and then slides in a straight line. Well,
Something
still
to
in
make
the
me-
air.
Okay, there we go. Oh.
Oh?
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, the elevator. Uh-oh. The elevator's not happy. The elevator has left. The elevator has detached itself from reality and is gone. The wall. It's taken the wall with it.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, so besides the jank as fuck shit happening in game, chat, how are you? How have you been?
I'm scared to get on the elevator. I don't know where it's gonna take me.
I have been in a constant state of EP with a
Damn.
whole lot of not being able to get good sleep. Like, at all. I don't know what's wrong. I keep waking up after only a few hours and then not being able to fall back asleep. And it's just been hell. Because then I'll be awake for like, I don't know, 8-9 hours and then be like deathly tired. Like where I'm going to fall asleep where I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have been sleeping very well? That's unfortunate, Rez. I
Honestly,
don't know what's
might
wrong.
be stress. That sounds like stress disruption.
Man.
Join leader. Forgot for half a second that I have to go back to menu.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm just in Seraphim. I'm almost done with this batch, you know, as long as everything I'm throwing goes straight and not off to the right, teleporting.
Yeah.
I have to, like, predict its movement. Why is this
Freaking-
so foggy?
That is a good question. I can't believe they installed fog machines. That's what it literally looks like with it, like spewing that from the roof. Ceiling? Ceiling.
No, it's not a smoke machine. It's actually just a bunch of broccoli heads vaping in the bathroom.
Oh god. I still don't understand how teenagers thought it was a good idea to have the same haircut as my great aunt.
Oh man. You know what's one of the biggest scams I've ever seen?
What?
Like children's haircuts.
Yeah.
They're charging an arm and a leg for some super complicated haircut when it's just like, bro, just what the fuck? You don't need anything fancy. What the hell? Dude, you're a kid. Go have fun and play with toys and shit. Why are you caring about your looks as like a middle schooler? You know? Even
Hey.
elementary school kids. It's like, what the fuck?
I think I hear the music, Seki.
They can't read, so I don't think they thought very hard about their hair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Literacy rates are at an all-time low.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. There are some people I want to call out on that so
It is highly concerning that I am dyslexic as all fuck and still do better than some people.
Oh man. Chat, there was a recent thing that happened where there was a description of something, and in the description I wrote fully functional, everything is working, no issues, right? I get a message and the message says, is everything working with this? And I'm just like, what, bro? Bro, fucking read.
You know, it's also great.
Hmm?
Hey, what game is this?
Oh my god.
Well, if you
I
look at the
haven't
title.
had that in a while.
Yeah.
Just wait till the Brock Tops can vote.
Oh, don't worry, they won't find their way to the booths. They're just gonna get lost on the way, you know they are.
Wow. Damn. Huh. Can I do more missions to bring shit to Orison? Cause that I barely
yeah.
filled up this ship.
Yeah, that's a fascinating one.
What if I do Stellar? No, Stellar goes too far. August Dunlow is
The one on Orison.
Oh, here we go. 85 SCU of stims to August Dunlow from Seraphim. Sure.
Oh shit, I
Do
just
that.
remembered I'm going to need the I editing thing too eventually.
I don't know how much that works anymore.
I don't either, but Horace is definitely being a little spicy today.
I cranked all my settings to max.
Wow. I'm legitimately having problems, and it's not my GPU or CPU.
It's your RAM.
Oh god. I think it's my game.
Oh man, chat. God. I am at New Babbage and I agree.
I mean, I saw a spicy elevator just completely vanish from this corporeal plane, so you know.
Eat that in there. We're stimming right now.
There's some really funky loading going on. I turn around, and then I turn around again, and Whammers is not there for a second.
Speaking of stims, weren't we all supposed to get like a shit ton of money back?
Sure.
Like, wasn't that announced in like early 2025 for 2026? Or am I hallucinating something? I swear to God there was something like that.
I haven't heard anything of the sort. But, you know, I don't pay taxes.
They forgot to print it. Was it a tax? Was it something with taxes? I can't remember for the life of me.
Yeah, new stimulus package, $10,000 per citizen. Me, hell yeah, I can finally afford a model.
No, I think it was something like actually like pretty damn high.
I don't know. And this would be the first time hearing of it.
Oh, shit.
Unironically, by the way, if the government gave me, like, $10,000, I might actually just buy a fucking model.
Dude, if the government gave me $10,000, I don't know what I'd probably just use it to make a studio and then advertisements. Not in the traditional sense,
right?
But like, you know, I'm gonna call videos, clips, and shorts advertisements. Because realistically, that's what they are.
I'm thinking about what I'd even use money for right now, and I'm just like, what is the only thing that I actually really would want? That'd be an actual model.
I don't know. Do you think the Pitbull will have a quantum drive? I have no idea. I'm also forgetting which one the Pitbull was. Is the Pitbull the one with the giant engine strapped to the back of it that looks like a miniature Herald?
If it's that thing absolutely should have warp drive with that engine.
That thing, it looks amazing.
The thing has that ridiculous level design that I like.
Oh my god, god damn it. You know what I completely forgot to do?
What?
I set up everything for Twitch. I didn't hit the go live button on Twitch.
I see.
Oops.
Oops, indeed.
Oopsie. The pit bull goes, I'm Mr. Worldwide.
Going back to my hangar. I don't like it up there. I don't like the same exact NPC, but ×3, all standing and staring at me.
One of us. One of us.
Why am I suddenly glowing? Why am I no longer glowing?
So, I filled out half of the Hermes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, indeed.
I could probably fit more, but I'll just take this shit down there to you.
I'm trying to stabilize my reality right now. It's not going so well.
Jeez.
Occasionally I'll look through my reputation in this game and go, why do I have such a high rank with the Bounty Hunters Guild? Then I remember, oh right, the interest.
Dude, I can't stop thinking about it. Like, was I fucking hallucinating that there was gonna be some kind of package that we all got?
I think you might have been, man.
No? I mean, Revenant says no, but is that no, I'm not hallucinating, or no, it didn't exist?
Yeah, that's always the question, isn't it?
Wait, look. B. Yeah, hold B. Why can't I jump to the planet?
Oh boy.
Wasn't it the tariff dividend checks? No, it was before Mr. Orange Man went on a tariff spree on everything. Like it was like at the beginning of the term. Like it was early. They didn't print it or something? Maybe learning Somalis ate it? Was talked about then poof, nada? I'm just so confused. Okay, what's going on here in game though? Why can't I see the way to jump to the planet?
I don't know.
Oh, I just had to open up my star map. Of course.
All these heads up displays, they don't do us much good.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Yeah, I just had to open up my star map and close it, and all of a sudden I could see again. Seki is not faulty. Maybe we jump timelines or something. Too tired to care, to be honest. Oh, man. God. That's gonna bug me. I have to look that up after stream.
Yeah.
I just need to see, what is the thing that we were supposed to get that was free money? The Doge thing. That's what it was.
Oh, is the government shut down again?
I
Is
think
that why
because
my
the
life's
government
been...
was shut down. Not sure if any of those went through. Thank you. It was the Doge thing. We were supposed to get a bunch of money back that apparently a bunch of companies were, well, branches of the government and companies were just stealing.
Yeah,
And then
that's
the
about
government
right.
shut down, and then it was like, oh, okay, so I guess we're not getting that money.
That's why the shutdown happened, right?
Man, that would have been great to get that money back.
Yeah.
I never expect the government to do anything but take your money. They rarely give back. Oh god, it was so nice doing taxes this year and not having to pay an arm and a leg. But
Yeah.
next year I have a strong sneaking suspicion that it's not gonna be like that. Hi,
Yeah.
Balls. You make enough to pay taxes? Yeah.
You'd be shocked how low that amount is, for one. And two, yeah, he does.
Technically,
Remember how much the bottle cost?
well, that's not even what I was gonna say. I was just gonna say, technically, the the threshold for doing taxes is only like $500. Not only that, but it's also technically like my own business.
Yeah.
Shields are on.
Yay, I'm in my hangar. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, those are not down.
Let me find the way back out of the ship I was looking at.
Unless you have one of the few reasons you paying taxes, huh? Imagine letting us get the money, the audacity. Hold on, I'm gonna go to this one, because this one's closer to the door.
That was the thing about, me not paying
F8?
taxes.
8,
Let me put it this way.
9?
I legally don't pay taxes. There you go.
That's a little far. That. Okay.
So suffice to say, whenever you're insane enough that the military actively says no, go away.
Oh, also chat, a funny little loophole. Like the amount is actually really, really, really big. If you want to support me in a way that makes me not have to pay taxes, if you donate through Stream Elements, that is counted as a tip. Up to $25,000 is exempt from taxes. After that amount, it gets taxed. There's not a chance in hell I'm reaching that number. So, I'm just saying. That isn't going to be taxed.
Well,
Anything through YouTube will be, because it goes through YouTube. It's a weird thing. Okay, that box is jumpy. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm paid to behave. Man. Come? Huh?
what?
Hello, Matcha. You don't understand we must fund hospices and daycares and autism centers.
Oh yes, the Quality Leering Center. Nice trick shot. That one took me out.
Huh?
Yeah. That one curved and hit me.
I'm throwing it straight.
I know.
What the fuck? The boxes literally have a mind of their own.
They really do. By the way, chat, about that crony situation.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about that. Well, are you sure we should talk about it? It might be a little too boring.
You have to admit, it was a really fucking pig-headed move. Now, we're not one to talk about slop content.
Holy shit. News to me? Well, you see. Crony. God, it was so bad that she even broke the PL rule thing. Like, that's how stupid it was. But
she didn't fully break it, but yeah.
Yeah, she fucking... I understand why she would be upset. It is so stupid. So, 4 years ago, Crony made a joke saying that an in-game character, an in-game boar, was boring, you know, making a pun.
Yeah.
That company fired her as a voice actress for that pun.
It was literally a dad joke.
The fuck? Yes. I'm not kidding. That's what got her fired.
This is not a joke. This is something that happened. I love the fucking community note on it.
Yeah.
That reiterates that, yes, this is serious.
Because it's so stupid that it's like, what?
Literally, I told my fiance about it. And there was just this long moment of me having to explain to her what had happened because she didn't want to believe the situation was just that simple.
It was so stupid. And yes, Chad, Crony is a voice actress.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Over a simple pun like that. And the best part is, on her Crony account, you know, the one attached to HoloLive, Oh, what the fuck did she say? Was it like, if you are offended by puns, go to hospital?
let me find it. I took screenshots of this to share. Where is it?
Crony.
Scrolling up.
Oro Crony.
Breaking news: a tire is tiring and a bore is boring. If you found this pun to be controversial, then hospital.
Yeah. Okay, it's still up. It's still up.
Yeah.
She
Readers added context for the fucking announcement, by the way. Context. Apparently, it's because she made a pun about a boar saying a boring 4 years ago. I'm serious.
Chat, I put it in live chat. The pun that she made 2 days ago in retaliation here. No fun allowed. Holy shit, company just cocaine intentionally. Yeah, they completely murdered. So apparently, I didn't even know this game existed, but apparently, people were like, yeah, this game's literally only popular in the West because of her, and you did that.
So I had to make make a reply to that announcement because I saw a golden opportunity I couldn't let go of. Wow, that's a really pig-headed decision. Squeals of incompetency. Really bored a hole in your reputation. Put it straight in the mud. Don't go swining about low player counts in the West after this. Went really hog wild on the dumb moves, huh? I can't help myself. This was a golden opportunity to make pig puns.
I ain't sober enough.
But yeah, so this is a Japanese game, by the way.
Was it Japanese or was it Korean?
The game's announcement text is in Japanese. It's apparently a Japanese company.
Oh, okay.
But the people who complained were the Koreans.
What's the game name? Fuck. Gotcha? Yeah, I think it was a gotcha. Yeah. What is it? Eternal Return or something?
Something like that. 1 second.
I heard the devs drinking pork soda.
Eternal Return, yeah.
Okay. It's so stupid.
A bunch of Koreans
God.
got mad at her for that pun. God only knows. Some of it seems to have actually just been straight up haters. And badgered a Japanese company.
We're very sorry about this controversial voice actress for our game, so we have decided to remove her. Oh, controversial? What did she do? She made a joke about a boar being boring. She did what? Well,
you know what? That's an awful
they were
dad
offended.
Joke. Yeah. As best of like a thing that I could tell is that some Korean players did not comprehend that this was a pun and thought she was calling the game boring.
Oh my god.
That is the only good faith interpretation of any of this that you could give those people. That literally just like, oh, they did not fucking understand what a pun was in English. But apparently, there were just Korean, like, people who were actively just hating on her, like saying that she sounded bored and like making fun of her voice and shit, like just hater activity. So it's just like, God
is now
damn, really?
drive is now off.
I mean, it's literally just her voice, her cadence.
Yeah. Also, correct me if
Also,
I'm wrong.
what?
She makes puns all the fucking time, yeah?
Yeah, she does, but I was gonna say, you wanna see her being bored during something? Watch her me side stream.
God.
She was on purpose, the fucking... What's the term? Taking the piss with it.
Yeah.
She literally had a bowl of chips and was loudly eating it the whole time while playing it. There's a fantastic clip of her playing it that was just like, oh my god, stop being such a drama queen. It's not like you're gonna die. 5 seconds later, the fucking character dies. Seen that clip? Yeah, that clip is funny as fuck.
It is the second funniest me side clip I'm aware of.
What's the first?
Jelly crawling on top of you.
That was Loser Kid.
Deployed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was Loser Kid.
Yeah, I know she's a loser kid, but what does that matter? All I'm saying is, she had her.
Man, so much shit came out of my one quote of saying it wasn't even like a, oh man, yeah, I'd fucking I want to do this. No, I literally, my original quote was, yeah, she's probably the only dateable one.
Yeah. Oh my god, the fact that you said that shifted so much too.
Oh,
Like the stupid AI date goal was originally going to be Pippa. Like most people
which
are like,
was
yeah,
weird.
Pippa.
That was also weird because I'm just like, yeah, at no point in time in my life have I thought that one.
I hope that the door closed for half a second just to smack me in the fucking face. God damn it.
You know what would be a funny experiment? Tomodachi Life, add Seki, add Twitchy, and add Jelly. Enough said.
If I had a Switch 2, I 100% would be adding, like, phase people, the people I know, and just sitting back and watching whatever the fucking, whatever happens.
Dude, I hate that there are so many games on the Switch 2 that I want to play.
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm just waiting for the better console to get it.
The PC?
Yeah.
I'm waiting too, but it's like, man!
Yeah.
This mod RimWorld? I'm not a fan of RimWorld.
RimWorld is not the same experience either. Tomodachi Life is fun, specifically for that nonsense that happens with just a bunch of characters. As somebody who likes RimWorld, yeah, not the same experience. Tamagotchi life is just
Mm.
The Sims, but more insane.
All right,
Like the fun way.
I'm gonna collect every single mission here that says grab something from Seraphim and bring it down to Orison. I want to see if we could just unironically fit all of it on here on the Hermes.
Right. But yeah,
I know,
RimWorld is one of those games where the comedy is the overall bullshit that's happening.
Oh my god, let me scroll, you fucking ass.
I love how if Nintendo just released games on the PC, they'd make shit tons of fucking money, but they just outright refuse.
Because they also make a shit ton of money just being on the Switch and just making their first party shit. I'm gonna be honest. Part of me is actually kind of glad they just keep a closed system. So they don't end up...
I would agree if I didn't think that company was a bunch of fucking assholes who will actively engineer the fun out of games because people find glitches.
Oh, good night, Zat.
There's been several situations where the internet has found a fun glitch in a Nintendo game, and they go out of their way to patch it.
Man, how
of course, I'd be
many?
terrified to see what kind of DRM nonsense Nintendo would get up to.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It was so funny because Twitchy was talking about wanting to play Scarlet and Violet, and she wanted to buy a copy for her Switch, and I was just like, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Just play it on your computer, because it will literally run better.
Yeah. Unironically.
Oh, okay, that's all the missions. Alright, let's see. Can we fit every mission from here to Orison?
Oh boy.
Move the elevator and lift. Okay. You'll be able to play it in PC soon enough. Nintendo will get bored of the Switch 2 soon enough. You know, I don't know what to tell you, but,
That's
they
not
weren't
really
bored of
their
the Switch
MMO.
1!
Yeah. Nintendo doesn't get bored of their consoles.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, boy.
Okay. Oh, boy.
This is gonna be fun.
One of the boxes may have damaged one of the things, by the way.
It's fine. Uh.
You don't know how long they were running the Wii U.
Sure seems like they got at least partially bored of the Wii U, though. To be that guy, how old is the Wii U?
Yeah. The
Um,
Wii U actually lasted shockingly long, and they kept it developing for it.
It lasted way longer than it should have when you think about the fact that the Wii U had probably the worst sales out of any console that they've ever released. 2012 release, so almost 14 years now. And the servers went down like what? 2, 3 years ago?
Something
So
like that.
they kept that shit up for a decade. It did worse than the Virtual Boy, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was bad.
Did it do worse than the Virtual Boy? I don't think it did.
Virtual Boy did far worse. Let me check.
Yeah.
Nintendo console sales charts. Okay,
Like the
so
Wii U. The Wii U
So-
still made money.
Well, fuck. They so Nintendo has like all their consoles listed on their website. Motherfuckers didn't put the Virtual Boy on here.
Yeah, that should tell you how bad that did.
Well, I was just gonna say the Wii U was 13.5 million units. To put in perspective, wow, the GameCube actually did pretty ass. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And so did the N64. What?
Yeah.
Like the NES did really good. That was so NES was 62 mil about. The SNES was a 49 mil. The N64 was 33 mil and the GameCube was 21.7 mil?
I remember when the GameCube was new, people were calling that console a failure. People called the GameCube a failure.
I see what happened. So the GameCube and the Game Boy came out around the same time, right?
Game Boy Advance.
Well, the Game Boy sold 118 million units. The Game Boy Advance sold not 100, 81.5 million. I think I know where the sales went for the GameCube.
But yeah, the GameCube legitimately lost really fucking hard to the Xbox and the PS2.
The Wii and the DS, that era, fucking hell.
Yeah.
The DS sold 154 million units. The Wii sold 101 million. The 3DS sold about 76 million. The Wii U, 13.5.
Yep.
So I guess I'll say this. For a modern Nintendo console, the Wii U did fucking terribly.
Yep.
The Switch 2 is currently at 19 million. It's not that old.
Yeah.
I have a feeling the Switch 2 numbers are just gonna keep going up because the issue with the Switch 2 is they are actually releasing games that people look at and go, "Fuck, I want to play that."
Yeah, that's the thing with Nintendo. They keep pulling all sorts of stupid, awful shit, but they still put out games that are just like, man, that actually looks fun, though.
Yeah, and it's like, what? We're gonna fucking play a AAA game by Ubisoft or EA? It's like,
Yeah.
the Switch 2 outsold the Wii U in less than a year? Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my family was one of the fucking 13 million units sold of the Wii U. We're one of the people that actually decided to get one.
Yeah, I had a Wii U.
And you know what? Now people look at the Wii U and they're like, wow, what an amazing console.
Well, and you know,
Because you can
people
homebrew
now
the fuck out of it.
People can also now look at it and go, "Oh, this isn't an add-on for the Wii."
Yeah, it's
People's
actually,
confusion
like,
on that did so much damage to its sales numbers.
the Wii U is like genuinely a really, really good and cool console.
Yeah. Hell, remember all the people who were genuinely upset that the Wii U's like social thing was shut down? Or they had like their boards and like reviews of games and stuff. There was that guy who literally just reviewed water in every game, and that was his entire like Wii U timeline.
That was scary.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Can I have the big ones?
Big ones, okay.
It would have done better if
Oh.
they just called it the Wii 2.
Yeah.
The Wii in general is just such an amazing console. In my opinion, every bit of the Wii, like, throughout the history of Wii and Wii U, was just fucking awesome.
I like how many people called that like the kiddie console too. And I just remember being like, this game had a lot more than people even then, like, that console had way more than people even then appreciated in terms of like offerings for non-kid games too.
Yeah, God, what the fuck is the total game count for the Wii? It's gotta be in the thousands, I think.
Something like that.
Like, that console probably has... this might be an exaggeration, I have no idea, but the Wii might unironically have the largest library of any console. Like, not the BS of, oh, backwards compatibility makes library bigger. No, like their just we made console or games, you know, like for the Wii. Not
Wii
like
games.
yeah, Wii games, not like saying
1,624.
Jesus fuck. It not like saying, oh, you know, the PS3 had access to the PS2 game. Like, no.
All right.
I'm comparing it by made for that console.
Seki. PS2. 4,351 games.
I see. All right.
4 times almost.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, counterpoint. How many of those were American games? Like NA patches?
I
got you there.
Well, I have to check, don't I?
No, I mean for Daniel fucking saying it.
PS2 US
But how many Wii games are actually good? Seriously, I've never had one to know. Oh, a lot! Like, the Wii had a fantastic library.
So, the funny thing is, the PS2 and the Wii had very similar situations where there was a lot of good games and a hilarious number of shovelware for both. Both had legitimately great games and a lot of underrated great games, too. But then you had, like, just the inundation of shovelware because they were the clear champions of their generation.
Also, hi, Schmuggums. Schmuggums, it's so funny. I can't read your message until somebody else speaks after you because of my extension that brings back the original names and doesn't have the ats. Your normal name is so long it cuts off your message.
That's funny.
PS2 is still the best generation. I have to be the Nintendo fanboy. I have to on that. I think that Nintendo has been the best when it comes to like console related shit. Like games wise and everything. It was just so good.
Trying to define what is the best like generation for gaming is a little bit difficult because there's a lot of nostalgia too that you have to sift through with people.
The Wii and the DS was fucking amazing. Like, those two were so good. I didn't know Seki was a Nintendo fanboy. I grew up with Nintendo consoles. I grew up playing all of those games, okay? They were fun. It was all fun. I have fond memories of how fun all the games were.
I am pretty sure I saw a crate escape into the ether.
Also, yeah, Schmuckums, that one works. Oh, ooh, lag. That was weird.
Yep.
It's subjective. Oh, it's absolutely subjective. Yeah. There's no objective best gaming generation because it's completely down to people's preferences. But we're all gonna act like it's objective, so.
To be fair, in terms of AAA games, this is one of the worst fucking generations in history.
Yeah, unironically, the only company putting out good AAA games is Nintendo. Like, current year, yeah, it's not even close. But to be fair, the bar is also not very high, so Nintendo's kind of getting away with it too.
But, like, if I wanted to, like, try to say what was the best generation for, let's go horror games, because that's one of my personal obsessions. Oh. You know what would be really hard for me to determine?
Hmm?
So there was the early days of, like, horror games back on, like, the PS2 era and all that, where people were allowed to just experiment with large budgets, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But then you get the indie scene that's popped up in the modern era, where, like, passion projects are very many, and people can make their passion projects on a shoestring budget, and you get some really fucking out there and good horror.
Yeah, so, like, to be fair, I would say, like, oh, you know, in the 2010s was probably the best era for horror games. But then you have shit like, I don't know, making an actual good FNAF horror game? Like, huh. Huh.
I am of a opinion that while the first FNAF was okay for being unique, it was a blight upon the horror scene.
Yeah, but dude, Secret of the Mimic is really good. That is the best horror game I had played in years, unironically. Not even close. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be gay. It's not okay to be wrong and gay. Grew up with Nintendo and Sony. I basically exclusively grew up with Nintendo. Shared most of my PC gaming experiences with my sister, and then like when I was I don't know, teens, I'd say, was when I finally got a 360.
Let's see here. I'm just going to look at what horror games that I've played in the like last while. Let's say, where is my fucking thing? There.
I'm
No,
sorry,
not
bro.
soundtracks, you
They were
bully.
really good systems, especially the DS, but my guy, you got a lot left to play. Yeah. Saw
So,
them rise, all of them. I watched them fall.
So in terms of like stuff that is just coming out these days, in terms of horror, that which gave chase, fucking White Knuckle, hell, Labyrinth of the Demon King, Amnesia the Bunker was a fucking amazing horror game.
Oh, Giovanni.
Like, we're just getting so many actual good like indie horror games these days that actually like are good, just straight up. Like PS2 era had its fucking masterpieces that changed the fucking landscape, like Silent Hill 2. And you had your experimental stuff like Ju-On. But like people grew up with those games are now like making horror games of their own, taking what those had at the time and doing even better, basically. Fucking Iron Lung. Just like somebody's tiny little indie game they made out of fucking nowhere, and got a fucking movie. Mouthwashing, yeah.
I had fun playing Mouthwashing.
I'm saying it's a good game. Too bad about the people who got really into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was also one of those things where it did actually kind of feel like people didn't want to watch it either.
Yeah. I have
It
that
was a
game.
weird one.
I'm never going to play that on stream, more than likely, because that's just not a very good stream game for certain groups. Let's put it that way.
And I'm not just saying me, by the way, like multiple other people, like creator wise, they were also talking to me about it. They were like, yeah, fucking no one watched. It's like,
Yeah.
huh, odd. But it was like, it was a good game. It was a really good game.
Hell, that one game I brought up the other day to some of the group, that Trench Face, that game looks just fucking weird and creepy in a good way. Oh, and you know, we're getting masterpieces these days for horror, including Darkwood. So yeah,
Wood.
the more I think about it, I actually do think probably we're in a renaissance for just horror games in general. Especially now that the Let's Play scream at the camera crowd has died off pretty much. And that's not what makes the money anymore. It's still a
What,
thing,
you mean
but, you know,
Markiplier?
yes, Markiplier, PewDiePie, just that era where those were making fucking gangbusters levels of money on YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, have you literally
Like-
heard Markiplier talk about
Yeah,
like his finances?
yeah.
He's literally just been like, guys, I actually don't know what to do. With all of this money, I have an absurd amount. Like,
Then he started making movies, which
yeah,
really good, honestly.
yeah. I thought the Iron Lung movie was fantastic. It was a great watch.
Hell, I'm surprised that we got a good Silent Hill game in the modern era. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that series was dead and buried and they could never make a good game out of it again because they were that stupid. To be fair, we got an okay remake and an actual good game to the series that kinda was a reimagining, but that's nothing to do with that series. But yeah, it's just like, damn, we're actually getting a lot of really cool stuff. Oh yeah, and then like the liminal theme stuff. Unironically, out of all the internet horror trends, I think liminal spaces helped shift the lens back to proper horror instead of just like jump scares and screamers.
Oh my
Because
fucking
people
god!
start-
I got
people
so
start
bored of
focusing.
those.
Yeah, but you can't get like immersed in shit, man.
No, I mean the
Especially
jump
games.
scare games. The jump scare
Oh.
games. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got so fucking bored because they were so predictable.
Yeah. Whereas
That's-
now, like with the liminal stuff, people are actually focusing on the atmosphere of horror. You know, that thing that's really important for building tension in someone.
Yeah, I like when a horror game is like atmospheric horror.
I genuinely.
Hmm?
I genuinely love the dark contemplative settings that have been coming out. Like, you know, not just screamers all the time, but like it presents you a situation in an area and just allows you to ruminate sometimes on just how fucking horrifying some of the concepts are.
Do you want to
Like,
know the
what-
most unfortunate liminal game?
What?
Escape the Backrooms.
Oh god.
Remember
That
how
1.0.
everyone waited over a year for the 1.0 to come out, and then we're like,
Yeah.
oh, they're gonna have a bunch of maps and everything. We play it, and it's like, oh, they added like 2 things.
Yeah.
That was
Escape
a
the
waste of
Backrooms
fucking
was-
time.
Yeah, that was so fucking disappointing.
And the worst part is that's probably the best Backrooms games that exist.
Yeah.
People
Backrooms
for the
got
life of them, they can't make a good Backrooms game.
Yeah. Well, the problem with Backrooms is it also got the same treatment as SCP and has a lot of the same problems as what happened to SCP. Where special little snowflakes have to make their own personal, like, power fantasies. People don't really know that the Backrooms was inspired by 4chan infinite apartment threads. Fucking, what are some of the other internet horror things that I've been paying attention to lately? Samaspore? I think it's called.
I saw a tweet earlier today that was like, so apparently Slenderman's back, and his new lore is he rapes people?
Fucking stop turning Slender Man into a Tumblr sexy man, you freaks.
Also, yeah, I saw my water level. I saw that and was like, what?
Fucking
Fucking
gooners.
huh? What do you mean Slenderman rapes people now? What the fuck? Oh man,
Samaspore
remember?
is actually younger than some of the older infinite apartment threads. I'm aware. I'm just saying that, like, that's one of the interesting things in just internet pop culture horror, kinda.
Hold on, I have to deal with my drink level.
Right.
God. Horror movies been terrible too. I'm still very pissed off at the Mario movie. I know it's not a horror movie, the Mario Galaxy movie. I'm so fucking disappointed in that. Oh my god. I
love how
don't
I was literally
want...
going, this is a product placement. They're putting this in for product placement reasons. Then they announced the new fucking Star Fox remake.
Oh, like I don't want to talk about it a whole lot just because I don't want to spoil it for people who want to watch it, but oh my fucking god, if you liked Mario Galaxy, you're gonna hate this movie.
Yeah. Hell, if you like Mario in general, you'll probably hate it because it does a lot of the characters dirty. Like, legitimately.
You watched it, it was fine. It's a Pragmata style movie.
God.
They completely changed the fucking story.
But in terms of like horror movies, yeah, if you go to Hollywood for literally fucking anything these days, you're going to find only shit. Unfortunately. You want good horror movies? You want good movies at all? There is something called the indie scene for movies, which has been actually getting some really cool stuff. Like this little film by an unknown director called Iron Lung.
Hey, Crew 6, can you go buy drinks so I don't accidentally despawn the hangar?
Fair enough.
I don't have any, and I have 12% water. I'm going to sit right here so I don't waste any. Illumination stories have been terrible. They look decent, but story-wise, all their movies haven't been good. God, the fucking... The best part about the Mario Galaxy movie was Bowser Jr. And I don't mean the voice actor, because the voice actor was,
My genuine statement is that everybody in that movie had terrible voice acting picks. Literally everyone.
I will say it again. Chris Pratt continues to be the best voice actor in the Mario movie.
Wow.
Start your Hermes and call up something with the med bed. I don't have a ship with the med bed.
All he had to do was not trip over the bar, yes.
Yeah. It's a me, Mario, Wahoo, yeah, call me Star-Lord. Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, please don't do that to me again.
Visually, though, everything that had to do with Bowser Jr. was so fucking cool.
It is kind of funny that it did bring back some of Bowser Jr.'s powers that have just been fucking ignored so often.
It was sick as fuck. At least
also
that was acknowledged.
Yeah. In terms of other horror movies, by the way, chat, look to the Asian scene, unironically. Weirdly enough, Korea has been putting out some fucking bangers in terms of horror. You know, whenever there's a massive societal angst and people are worried about their future, they tend to put out some really fucking insane horror stuff.
Uh,
I am attempting to buy a gah. Some fuckboy just spawned next to me.
the appeal of liminal space fiction is, I think, the depressing comfort one can find in it. The horror comes from not being able to leave that depressing comfort.
There's also just the level of a lot of liminal spaces are complete solitude.
Yeah, I think a lot of the horror does come from that solitude, and also preying on fear of the unknown.
Yeah. Back, if you want to, like, consider it in certain levels, oh my fucking god, it's trying to make all my drinks fly away. I'm not kidding. All the cans I buy keep trying to leave me. Liminal horror has a very similar feel as, like, how best to put it? Games where you're not directly under any sort of threat, but are in, like, megastructures. Like, grim megastructures.
The reason it's like that is because many of the 4chan people participating in those infinite apartment threads were NEETs. Well, as a NEET, I would like to say that it is not a depressing, comforting place when I think of the back rooms.
Yeah.
Beverage.
Beverage.
Beverage. And drink the soda.
Soda. Trust me, I don't get liminal horror. I don't get liminal horror feelings from anywhere even vaguely related to me. You know what gives me liminal horror a lot?
Hmm?
Shopping malls.
Huh.
I have never been to a shopping mall. But, like, it's always those places that already kind of had a weird atmosphere to them to start with. But even further, because, you know, now there's no people in a place clearly meant for people, which, yeah, that's part of that thing. They're not places you're supposed to stay, either. Like hotels, schools, hospitals.
Yeah. Unfamiliar familiarity.
There's also a level of just like, this is not how this is supposed to be.
Wait, Norman Reed. Wait. You know what your character actually looks like?
What?
You look like a fucking combination between Shia LaBeouf and... Why am I blanking on his... Keanu Reeves.
Yeah. Whoa.
A fabricator? Nope. I don't even know where I would get one. Alright, back to cargo.
Well, technically, if you had done the one event to its max, you got a fabricator for free.
What event?
Yeah. The, fuck, what was it? I can't even fucking remember. It was the last big event where everybody was running cargo.
God, I hadn't updated my game since the community night.
I literally just got everything I needed to get the fabricator and then just fucked off from the game for a while.
Also, fuck you, Schmuggums.
Don't say that. He might take you up on it.
Fuck you, derogatory, not sexual.
But, God. One of the things that I feel like doing occasionally is just installing the VR for, Gary's mod. And just finding those, big empty maps that were meant for, multiplayer shit.
Oh, you mean like GM Construct?
Well, literally, like the ones that were meant specifically for like large number of people to like be in and do game modes and shit, not just Construct.
A lot of the Gmod ones are just like source maps.
Well, it has its own like mod creating community and whatnot, where you would have people like making the what were they? My brain's blanking on a basic word again. The places people go to watch movies.
Well, if you were
Cinema.
streaming at the time, could you really have called yourself a neat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. I mean, neat is just an acronym that I keep forgetting the exact acronym, but fuck, what was it?
Not in education, no employment? Something. It's similar words, but I can't remember the full thing. Something education, employment, training, I think.
Yeah, not in education, employment, and training. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call... I would call my my tier of streaming on the same level of the dudes in anime who say that their job is being a home security guard.
Damn.
If you get what I mean.
Random people just give those people money in anime?
Yeah, it's called merch.
What? I need to see if Dungeon Black Company ever got any more stuff since I last looked at it, because that was a really fucking funny anime. You know that one?
Which one? What? Huh?
Dungeon Black Company.
Yeah. That's the one with the one with the fucking shotgun lolly, right? The blonde hair shotgun lolly.
I can't remember that specifically. It's the guy though who literally is just like, I have become the ultimate neat, as he's just standing in his like penthouse apartment because he just went absolutely fucking ham on like real estate and shit and became super rich.
Yeah.
Just so he never had to fucking work again, and then he gets fucking isekai'd and he flips out. Gmod in VR? Because, you know, there's a lot of maps in that in VR become very fucking liminal. Especially old ones like the theaters and whatnot, which were maps designed specifically to have a bunch of people standing around and socializing and going into the various like theater rooms and watching like YouTube together with strangers and shit. Those places were made often quite large and had like a bunch of secrets in them and stuff. And whenever there's literally nobody fucking left but you alone in VR, yeah. Like, they're not maps meant to be liminal, and that's what makes them more interesting to me.
Also, on that thing of self-employment and VTubers and whatnot, can you really call it like not being a NEET when you make less than a quarter of minimum wage?
Mm.
I'm just saying. Ice soup for the month. Money is money. Money is money. Yes. That is true. I'm just saying from a neat standpoint.
Yeah. That's kind of the funny thing is that it doesn't necessarily not make you a NEET if you have some form of actual income. Like, culturally, no. Okay, these boxes are not having a good time.
Yeah. Culturally, I would say that every normal person who looks at me would think I'm a complete bum.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Someone I once knew referred to me as a mad hermit.
Fake it till you make it. You know, I would agree if there wasn't a constant speech always daily talking about getting a real job.
That I hate hearing people say that phrase. Like, even if it's not paying a much, you are making money. And if you're making money at something, then that's a job. It's not imaginary just because it doesn't meet someone else's criteria. I've heard some real fuck-ass statements about stuff like that. Because I've heard people who are miserable sacks of shit, who hate their life, work in a fucking office, talk like, oh, such and such is not a real job. And to those people I have to ask, yeah, what's a real job? Something that fucking eats your soul and makes you a dickhead? Motherfucker working on a spreadsheet all day and wants everybody else to be fucking miserable.
To put it in the lightest words possible, I'm not allowed to cope. I just kind of have to deal with it. Yeah. But at the very least, there's people making me not want to die, so that's good.
I enjoyed
Yeah.
your time here, Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
It sucks, but whatever, you know. Fucking Smithy. Seki is great. Seki must survive. Seki must rent my house.
Yeah. So, Crucix, have you made any new songs? Made half of one. I will not talk about the Toho cover, because if I do, I'll start screaming.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
I have a couple of songs that are technically done, but they're not meeting my own personal psychotic standards. That's the answer I have for you, Balls.
Wonder how Minecraft's going.
Shields are on.
It's a good question. Last I was really paying attention to those two, they were screaming in a cave, so, you know.
Flight to leave Crusader's atmosphere is why I tend to not visit Orson unless necessary. I just like Orson more than the others. Mainly because of Seraphim. Also, I don't really mind if things take a while. To be honest, we don't have to do this at all.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally no point.
The game is in such a state that anything we do is basically because we could.
This, well, I mean, not just that, but like, you don't need the money.
Yeah.
We're doing this because.
Because, yeah.
Get in my tube. Tube. Did I ever put my helmet back on?
No, you didn't.
Well. And there we go.
At this point, Balls, unironically, I probably have enough unreleased tracks to just release it as a fucking album. That has crossed my mind.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that away for now. Let's go to the hospital.
Way, hospital.
Hospital. Yay, we're gonna meet Crony! In the hospital.
I don't think she's... Wow, that closed really fucking
I know,
fast.
that closed really fast. It's like it sensed you were there and said, fuck you.
Fucking elevators. I don't think Crony's at the hospital. My brain keeps wanting me to say the funny dog name instead. God damn it. Crony, I don't think she's at the hospital because she wasn't offended by the puns.
Man.
Wait, I have to find out. Have they finally added it? Have they actually added the feature we all have wanted forever? No! The pizza place still doesn't fucking sell pizza!
Transfer implant. Yay.
Devs are dead to me. Still no fucking pizza.
You know what's funny?
What?
I think if you owned, like, 3 Zeuses, no, just 2 Zeuses, you could have both at Seraphim, do the 300k worth of things for cargo,
Seki, come here.
bring that down.
Keep talking, but come here.
You bring that down to Orison, unload it all, kill yourself, claim it at Seraphim, and then bring the second Zeus down. What? Oh, where did you go?
I'm just standing here.
Oh.
Business has been improving.
Um. Yeah, I saw what was happening on your screen. That was curious. I didn't know I had that power.
Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna go grab. Well, first off, hello, give me hot dog. You have only pizza, but you don't sell me pizza. Fuck you.
Fucking hate him.
Abusing the regen mechanics is not a good idea unless absolutely needed. Well, I mean, in the current state of things, if you really wanted to... If you wanted to grind money without, like, glitching...
Yeah.
That's probably the fastest way you can make money.
You know, if they'd only make the game less annoying, I wouldn't want to kill myself.
Hello, my favorite store. Cruise Lux. And wait, can I make it equal? If you order 191 Cruise Luxes, you can pay leet amount.
Damn.
Holy shit, we're elite gamer. Bye. Hell yeah. Okay. Time to take those with me.
191. Bye. Wish customs would stop taking all my fucking ammo and drinks every patch.
I know, right? Oh, actually, you just reminded me. Ammo. I need to buy ammo.
All I'm going to say is that you went down one elevator and then came back up another.
What do I have on me?
These elevators are starting to anger me, and I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. That's a lie.
Parallax. Did ammo get more expensive?
Probably.
Dude. 66 mags cost 40k. What the fuck?
Society.
Damn, economy's so shit, even the in-game currency has inflation. God. Chat, how's life? How's life been?
Chat. are your prisons of flesh doing? Self-help books? Oh, some of them state the blindingly obvious, and some of them are written by complete fucking lunatics who you should never take advice from.
Alright, so adding ammo to oneself is still a massive pain in the ass. Got it.
I sure do
Good to
like they
know,
keep
good to
releasing
know.
content in broken states and still haven't fixed basic systems.
Why did you turn into a Jersey gay man halfway through that sentence?
Because I was actively fighting with myself not to say another word.
Double click
My
the
brain was
magazines, they will
trying-
auto equip the magazine. That's that sound you were hearing. I was doing that and it didn't. Goddamn.
My brain really wanted me to say shit stems. I probably should have just said that.
Also, no, I have not read any self-help books. Why is that
It's
so
contagious.
hard to say?
Contagious? Oh no.
Good and hot. I'm good, man. I exist out of spite, but not bad, I suppose. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I used to be a lot more spite driven. But I like partially have just entered a state of just not caring anymore,
Hey, Seki.
which is bad, huh?
Did that happen around the same time as Twitchy?
Red striped shirt.
Can
No.
you blame woman?
No.
Damn.
No, that's...
Yeah, spite as a motivator is not a long-term thing.
Since probably July of last year.
Like, using spite as a motivator can be a good thing as long as it doesn't become your only motivator. But holding spite as the main, like, as a motivator for long periods of time is also just not a good thing to do. Spite is often one of those things that gets people off their asses when used healthily.
Oh, so the med pens decide to fucking equip when I double click them. Okay. Yeah, that should be good.
Meanwhile, I have no idea what drives me. I am a whimsical being, entirely driven by reasons and logics beyond me.
New motivator is Twitchy, ain't it? No. No, what I'm saying is I don't have any motivation. That's why I haven't done, like, any of my projects.
You need to find the magical fuck it. We ball.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I don't know. There's just like a part of me that
Delivered to the follow, please.
just has the fucked up mental that's just like, does it even matter? You know, like, if I do thing, does it matter? Terrible mindset to have.
Yeah. Whether something matters or not ultimately means nothing. The real question is, do you want to do it?
See, that's the thing. I don't even know anymore.
Would it be a good idea? Nice ship.
Yeah, that was... Oh, it's telling me to store it. Okay. I think the government is using chemtrails to control depression to keep us from being too self-fulfilled. Oh, what's it doing down there? It's having
that's the ship.
fun.
I saw the ship. But ultimately, sometimes it's just a matter of, this is a good idea. Even if I don't feel like it, I might as well. Because what else am I doing with my time?
Rotting.
Rotting is bad.
I also just haven't had any energy to do shit.
Yeah, I don't have energy either.
Why is the audio so odd?
Good
like, it's
question.
Eerily quiet over there.
Yeah. I like it over there.
Fuck laying down and rotting. I don't know.
Sometimes it's really just as simple as just telling yourself to do something. Like, pester the fuck out of yourself. Annoy the living shit out of yourself until you do something.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
I don't really know if that would work. I think, in my personal opinion, brain broken.
This isn't.
When I had to take care of my little bro when my parents went on a long vacation to Europe, I found it nice to get into lighting incense and praying.
I mean, spirituality works for the spiritual. Yeah, getting into a routine is important.
I mean, that's part of why... It's literally part of why the bed was a good idea, this specific bed, because I can't just jump into bed easily.
Yeah.
You know? I have to completely, like, unfold it every time. It was literally a self-prevention method. Also, Smithy, yeah, they pass for you? You need a dog to walk, then? Unironically, maybe. Hang out with lads IRL? Haha, no one lives close to me. I live in a place where no one shares any of my interests as well. I was raised Buddhist, but if you were raised Christian, I'd recommend just having a moment of silent prayer or meditation. I was raised in non-belief. As in, I don't believe in anything. Not even myself. Really? Yeah. Like I said, like there have been times where I have gone to church, but that was when I stayed over at my grandma's and I was playing on my DS the whole time.
I remember going to church and hearing the funny man standing on the pulpit talk about hellfire and damnation. I found these concepts strangely interesting. Not so much the love and care part.
Are they gonna give me a... Wait. Trisix?
Yeah?
Did we load the ship?
Oh. Oh.
Back up we go.
Un momento, por favor.
Damn. We got so distracted by YAP.
Ah, yeah, nah, boss. That fuck empty.
God damn it.
You know, something in my brain was going, something's off.
That's the Nyx Gateway. Where the fuck is Seraphim? That one? Yeah.
Oh, I'm filing that away under Oopsie Daisies.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Real. Drake, where's the door energy?
I function very oddly. And again, terrible mental. Terrible. But a lot of the
Unironically.
time... Hmm?
Unironically, I will still say you're in a really bad environment. Like, the advice I'd have for you would be not to live with your family, but economic viability.
My mental is that if I don't see a reason to do something, then I just won't do it. It's like I said, not the best mental.
Yeah. So... how to put this in a non-gay therapy kind of fucking way. Have you considered practicing mindfulness? If that's part of the problem, unironically, sitting down and actually writing why something would be a good idea is probably something to do.
It kind of just goes like my brain. Oh, the hell. Okay, that was weird. My God, game breaking that bad just distracted the fuck out of me. And now the bottle's floating. Okay. Call me Harry Houdini, cause what the fuck?
Amazing.
Amazing. I have a fucked cycle.
Yeah.
It's that mental of like it not doing something, you know, if I don't yep, words. And the other mental of is it worth? Does it matter? Will it matter?
So, and if you get into that cycle, you kind of probably should do is tell yourself that it doesn't matter if it is worthwhile or not. And to remind yourself to just do it. Yeah. Keanu Reeves, blah, blah, blah. Not Keanu Reeves, whatever his name is. Shia LaBeouf or whatever. Yeah. But unironically, like, but if you catch yourself just doubting doing something, just remind yourself that realistically, you don't have anything better to do, and you might as well just fucking do it.
How to word it? Man, I love that if I slightly lean back, the mouth tracking is just gone.
Yeah.
I guess it's more so just I want to feel like I have a reason to do something.
So, here's the funny thing about reasons and purpose. They're entirely internal. Why you do something doesn't have to be anything other than you wanted to. Like, one can extrapolate all of existence into meaninglessness, but the fact is that we as people are capable of just applying meaning to literally anything. In the grand schemes of things, there is no true meaning. There is no true purpose. So it's up to us as individuals to choose purpose, if that makes any sense to you.
I get that. This is why I keep saying my mental is weird.
Yeah.
Realistically, I do not live for myself. Like, just point blank. I don't. I like to I mean, generally, I like to make others happy. And I have this habit of just wanting to do things for others rather than myself, because at the end of the day, I don't care about myself. So when I say, like, I don't feel like I have a reason, it's just kind of like I don't know. I don't know how to word it.
So
I want people to give me a reason, I guess. I want outside factors to give me a reason, because I seriously cannot, for the life of me, give a shit about myself, no matter how hard I try.
Smithy.
Because you have low, you have very low self-worth. I have none. I have literal none. Zero, zilch, nada. As someone once said to me, bruh, you need to retard max and just go do shit for retarded reasons for yourself. I get it, for what that's worth. I mean, yeah, it's always appreciated. Why are these ones fucked up? Weird.
Probably because the boxes got shot off into nothingness or something.
Yeah, but when I submitted it, it like showed everything.
Huh.
Yeah, weird. You being happy makes people happy. Well, you see, my happiness derives from making people happy. So...
This is one of those situations that I don't think you can logic yourself into or out of.
yeah, the logic's stupid, but at the end of the day, it all just kind of boils down to... I need reasons to do things.
Well, I'm
I
bringing
need
up the
else.
logic part because, like, yeah, there's all the logical arguments in the world will not change anything. What you need is to find what will help internalize some sense of self-worth to you. That isn't dependent on others. What's the dumb shit that I heard before? Self-actualization or something?
This will sound gauge, but hit the weights, get stronger. Getting stronger helped me feel better about myself and gave me the confidence to reach out to you guys. It's primal. I don't really think that would help me. You have to find a reason to love yourself. Emotion and passion, which creates motivation from the irrational, is necessary. Rationality will not help.
So, instead of going, I don't think, maybe just do and see. Like, yeah, I know, it's a lame-ass statement, but still. Because you can convince yourself out of anything, even if it would actually help you. So, you need to just not go, well, I don't think, maybe it wouldn't, and just do, you know? Like, don't think about, just do.
I don't know.
You know I'm right. Stop trying to convince yourself that I'm not.
Well, I was just gonna say, I can't not think. When I don't think, dumb bad things happen. So now I always think.
And think about something pointless while you do the thing that you're not wanting to, like, think too hard about.
That's how I felt for a lot of my life now. Yeah. It's very difficult to just not think when not thinking has caused issues too many times with no benefit ever.
So, it's not a matter of not thinking, it's a matter of not letting yourself convince yourself out of something. That's the point.
So if it's worth it, year 45 or so of that mentality, and still here, spite jokes aside, but I do even... The fucking allergies. But I do even currently, with the heaviness of the topic, enjoy it here enough to not permalurk. That's appreciated. It's just a curse of knowledge, gotta return to monkey.
Like, there is a point to that one can learn to notice whenever they're overthinking something. To
Good
realize
night,
that they're
Matcha.
making excuses to not do something.
If it's any consolation, I come almost every stream. Come two, right? Come two.
That wording still isn't better.
No, that's way better. Oh, You're entertaining enough for me to come back every time like an abused lesbian partner. You must have some worth. The white pills will continue until morale improves.
I know one of the things I had to learn is very specifically when to tell my mind to just shut the fuck up and let me do something.
Seriously though, Seki, you need to work out.
Get a fire extinguisher. Why do I have a fire extinguisher? What did I do?
I don't know. Good night, Rez.
Night, Rez. Like, sometimes you have to just externalize some of your thoughts as a particularly annoying brat. Sometimes you have to correct those thoughts.
If I externalize my thoughts, I think that I would be one of the most hated people ever.
The idea is that you take the thoughts and kind of think of them in a third person sense to be able to go, wow, this person's a fucking idiot. Because, well, it can be hard to think about what you can do for yourself. Sometimes it's easier to go, okay, but what if this was somebody else with this problem? What would I tell that person, you know?
Why do you think that? A combo of things. I mean, I feel like a lot of thoughts are just kind of full of bitterness. Yeah, bitterness. I was gonna say jealousy, but I'm just like, no, it's just bitterness towards a lot of things and a lot of people. Like, one I definitely can talk about. Chat, you know something that I always question? Sometimes when I'm just perusing, looking around, I see like certain certain VTuber fans, right? I see certain VTuber fans who will live and die by like simping towards a female creator, even if that person is like a piece of shit. Like, even if they go as far as to do things like
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I shouldn't get specific.
Well, there's something you can say that is a thing that has happened in a lot of situations. Acting like in DMs that they are special to this one person while taking money from them, and they have like 4 or 5 people they're doing that are willing for them.
Take off complete.
It's not even the people that like donate, dude. It like I will
Yeah.
see people like in server. I'm gonna call out a lot of people here on this one, just because again, fucks to give are very minimal. Dude, there's so many people in Kapipi Cord that need to like learn how to act around a woman. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. White knighting every fucking time a woman appears isn't gonna make you magically be in their pants. Shut the fuck up.
Shields off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, the amount of times that that's happened. There's certain individuals I would love to fucking call out specifically. That's not a hot take. Those dudes are fucking creatures. No, there's some good lads. There are definitely some good lads there, but there are also a lot that are... Oh my fucking god.
Bottom drive is
Also, to not name names but describe situations. If you go into somebody else's like community made Discord to constantly advertise yourself, especially as a GFE streamer, to try to get a bunch of people to simp for you, and then when other people call you out on bullshit, start begging people to white knight for you, fuck off. Just fuck off. Blech. I'm totally not describing any situation. By the way, for no reason at all, thank you, doggy. Jesus Christ.
Rare words indeed.
Well, Tommy, can't get too specific. Oh, man. Doggy W. That was absolutely a doggy W, what he did.
Rare doggy W.
Anyway, what else should I be spiteful of and say out loud? The curse of constantly hearing shit and constantly having shit happen and then just shutting up.
I know nothing. Senor.
I guess another part of it is just how fucking gay so much shit in VTubing, like, is.
there we go.
Just off of how people act.
I hate I hate to say, but I don't hate to say. Yeah, this is just the entertainment industries in general, by the way.
I know.
It's so fucking stupid, but, you know, narcissists. Why can't they get on my level?
Landing gear deployed.
I hate it's mini Hollywood. It is mini Hollywood with a bunch of people who are nowhere near that level of fucking fame, yet act like it.
Yeah. Some people get a tiny taste of power, of fame, on any level, and they just go fucking hog wild with it.
Thank you, Daniel, for the member, the gifted member to another person I don't know. Current YouTube, let's go. Good for
Wish they'd just give
business.
us-
If there has been one thing I've hated in VTubing, is the misconception of people not being able to be friends. Like,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
There is
Oh.
definite lines that people take the wrong fucking way.
Like, oh yeah, Seki, we're both CAers. Have you ever met a failed actor slash actress? No. No, I haven't. Mainly because I don't go out. But even when I was working, it's not like one of them just wandered into the story, you know? I think the coolest thing that's happened while I've been in a store is when I was working shipping, and I had to pack a really sick God of War like figure. A statue might honestly be a better word because how fucking large it was. Yeah, that thing on fucking VTubing though, and friendships and whatnot, I will just say it's okay to be friends with people. It's also okay to publicly be friends with people.
Yeah. Like, okay, chat. The phrase "there's no friends in entertainment" is meant as mostly a warning to make sure you're wary of other people. Not that it's literally true. For the same thing as "there's no friends on the internet." It's a reminder that if you don't know someone on an actual, like, person-to-person level, they're not your friend. No matter how friendly they act. But you can make friends. Like, they're two different statements.
I have made friends.
Yeah.
I have absolutely made friends in VTubing, well VTubing, etc. And chat, you want to know what the most fun statement is? The people that were best to make friends with were not VTubers, or at least didn't start as VTubers.
Yeah. The lack of expectation in a business sense. Hey, Seki.
Mm-hmm.
I can't activate the tractor beam back here.
This is a fucking armistice zone.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. The fuck?
Wait. I want to test something. Stand in that armistice zone. I want to see if you take damage.
Oh boy, here we go again.
I'll just shoot you once.
Yeah.
Okay, armistice, right?
Huh?
Anything?
Oh.
No?
No.
So I could... I have an idea. I hope Ghost isn't listening, because wouldn't it be really funny to shoot him from right here, then jump back over here, so he starts shooting at you, nothing happens, then you jump forward and shoot him?
I love a good plan.
Also, hold on, I have to swap my headphone battery. Fuck. If one would have wandered in, would you have even recognized them? Oh, actors and whatnot? Probably not. Probably, like, not at all in any way. Like, maybe a couple of people I could recognize, you know? Like,
Markiplier?
No, that's a YouTuber. But like if like Chris Hemsworth walked in, right? I think I could recognize him. Huh? Okay, what is this? We're talking about people who wanted to but never made it big. Yeah, those people I don't think I would recognize, like, at all, even if I knew. I think this stuff we bring up there.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you don't recognize them because they didn't make it, yeah, no shit. To be a failed actor and be recognizable, you have to do some pretty insane shit, Shia LaBeouf.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I will say, him playing the most intense game of Capture the Flag with 4chan was the best art project I've ever seen.
Seki be like, yeah, I would recognize Andre the Giant if he walked into my store. I mean, it's hard to miss him.
Unironically, there's probably a lot of famous people that I wouldn't recognize, just on the grounds of I don't fucking care.
Yeah. I think a great other life lesson too has really just kind of been a, like, if you are a creator and you're talking to other creators, as long as the person you're talking to isn't a fucking narcissist, dude, numbers don't fucking matter. Numbers really don't matter.
There's a lot of narcissists. Let's
I know.
be clear. But yeah.
But like, holy fuck. It does not matter.
Yeah.
Man. What else do I hate in VTubing?
Just imagining Seki sitting at a counter and Joe Hendry walks in.
Holy shit, I didn't even say his name.
But the mental image is him walking in backwards and doing the turn.
No. Even better, even better. He walks in backwards, doesn't turn until you say his name.
Yeah, he just like, that's Joe Hendry, and he just spins.
Yeah. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh. Nope, you get back here.
And
Shit, trying to escape.
oh yeah, the original topic I was talking about though, it's like, man, fucking so much shit in VTubing is just so gay.
Yeah.
And a lot of shit is sanitized. It's fucking stupid.
Can I just say, by the way, there's a certain level of me that looks at some of the things that happened only after I really started doing VTubing and going, huh, I really chose a bad time, didn't I? You know, basically all the corbos except one exploding.
I hate the people that use anime models, absolutely ruined VTubing. Everyone should be a peanut or something else lame. Oh god.
That's some fascinating rage bait.
I forgot about that gay shit. I fucking
Yeah.
burnt peanut. Fucking god.
I
That
genuinely
fucking
want a
retard.
source on that one thing. Because I'm just curious if that's actually true or not.
That would be really funny if that was true.
Yeah.
If the hantavirus ever gets big enough, we might get another pandemic to boost your numbers. Oh man, is that virus gonna benefit me as much as COVID did? Chad, you have no idea how actually good COVID was for me personally.
Grandpa Nurgle! Give me this, please!
I got to do the thing that I wanted to do because I fucking hated people. I
Yeah.
got to not go to school.
Unironically, I remember COVID as a time when literally nothing in my actual IRL life changed outside of a few people showing themselves to be genuine dickheads.
On behalf of Crusade,
That and the time that I actually went through and went, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna learn how to make music because I'm bored.
It got bad here? Damn. I'll start licking every doorknob I encounter after sneaking aboard the Honda ship first.
I keep hearing, this is gonna be the next pandemic, and no, it isn't. That has happened so many times at this point.
Please, please let us be in fucking quarantine again. I will be living the best life.
Please, let there be quarantine again so some countries collapse.
No,
In
I'm just
Minecraft.
saying let there be quarantine again so every single job listing says remote. So I can just do shit from home.
Does it look like I have floppy drives on my shoulders? These 4. Are there green lights on my shoulders? What use are these?
Normies. Oh my god, I can't go outside and fuck every week. Ah.
I
But
misread
like-
that completely.
Like,
I read that as Oh my god, I can't go outside. Fuck every week.
I originally read it like that too.
Auto drive is now on.
I just,
Auto drive is now off.
I, I cannot fathom the normie mentality.
I can't either. Actually, I can, but that's because I understand base human needs and how that's basically all those people run off of. Aren't thinking, that's the thing. They are going off of whatever makes them feel good or whatever makes them scared.
Shields are off. Landing gear deployed.
Man.
That's why they're so easy to manipulate, too.
Got to go. It was nice listening to you both. By the way, what are y'all looking forward to DefenseCon next week? Oh, that funny little ship with the giant engine. That one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's legitimately the only thing that I saw that I was like, that's funny, I want that.
Yeah, it looks funny. I like ships with the giant big fuck you engines. Like the Herald. The Pitbull. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna name it Princess.
Listen, I bought 3 Auroras in game. My desire is hee hee ha ha. Funny
Also,
ship.
have a good night, Jonathan. Oh. Am I too close? I think I'm too close. Man, the Hermes look so cool. Alright, what else do I hate? All of my hate.
No, unironically, if it wasn't for spiders, I'd love one of these nook beds. IRL. Especially the ones that you can, like, pull down a divider on. That'd be so much nicer.
It's pretty simple, actually, but what is called normie now is the mutated mass production version. Dude, it was so fucking funny being vindicated so fast. Because when... Huh?
Help. Help. You boxed me.
What the fuck?
I was in the box.
Something that... I think I mentioned it on stream before, but something that was just like a... Man, wouldn't it be great if you fucking listened to me moment? Was when we were looking at homes in the area to like, you know, sell ours, figure that shit out, and then we were looking at renovations and stuff, and I was explaining, I was like, alright, you want to do renovations? This is how we gotta style it. My fucking dad, oh my god, would not listen to me when I kept explaining, you gotta do this, you gotta do the fucking, the gray-scaled color tone. You know, you got black, white, gray, that's fucking it. No other colors, because people for some reason don't like that. All white, black, and gray cabinets, countertops, bathrooms, everything. Everything has to look very simplistic and clean.
God.
And
Beige.
he was just like, no, that's not actually what people would want. So, what do you think happened when he started looking through the the catalog of
Everything you
renovated
said.
homes.
Literally everything you said.
Wow, shocking.
Yeah.
Brutalist piss me off. Is that what it's called? I actually like brutalism, but only in certain things.
It's not even brutalism.
I just call it modern aesthetic.
It is literally just the modern aesthetic nothing. Where it's literally
boring.
what is the stupid shit like home renovators say? Oh, they have to be able to imagine themselves living in this and making it theirs. And it's like, bitch, these people can't imagine what it's like not to have fucking breakfast in the morning.
Home buyer market is
Brutalism
literally
is-
NPCs.
Yeah. Brutalism is like the slabs of concrete, hard corner, square shapes.
Huh.
See, like, commie blocks being a type of brutalist architecture.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
There's multiple schools of it, but yeah, that's functional brutalism.
I mean, I like function over form, sure. But if we're talking about a home, you know what I like?
Not feeling like you're in a hospital?
Yeah, color.
I am eternally annoyed that the place that I live does not allow me to paint the walls. I have literally gotten bulbs in the ceiling lights to make things not beige.
Warmth, color, life. Yeah. Like, my room is full of color. I have black foam panels everywhere, yet my room is more colorful than any fucking, like, modern-esque house. Just because of the shit around it. The, like, decorations and whatnot. I guess you would call it that.
Yeah.
It's like,
But yeah, I don't know.
hate the modern design shit. It's so boring. And
What are
like,
some of the stupid buzzwords like ranch style, even though it's not fucking ranch style?
oh my, that is. Hey, would you like to know what my why am I blanking on the term for my bed?
Good question. I don't know what it's called either.
Wow, I got it and I don't even remember. Well, anyway, my bed is supposedly ranch style, which means it just has dirtied wood.
Yeah. Fucking home renovators and fucking idiots don't know what ranch style is. Ranch style is a form of southern style that is like, you know, the ranch decorations. The fucking, you know, rope iconography, horses, just
You know, like
cowboy.
Buffalo Wild Wings, ranch, you know?
These motherfuckers take fucking Daryl ass fucking things, slap a little bit of texture on its paneling and go, this is ranch style now. Motherfucker, ranch houses are warm colored. There's a lot of brown and earthen tones.
Like, I'm fine with the, like, brown being, well,
The right kind of brown.
I'm fine with I'm fine with stuff like brown cabinets and stools and countertops and drawers and all of that. Literally all of that. Like, I don't want everything to be black, white, and gray. It literally feels devoid of life.
It is sterile. It is fucking clinical. And that's not what a house is supposed to be.
Yeah, a house is supposed to be warm and inviting, not sterile. Not this
funny.
modern-esque bullshit.
It is funny, by the way, whenever they came through and replaced the doors on the places here, they took the old white doors and replaced them with these deep brown ones. So I just look over at one of the doors, and it's this this deep, like earthen brown colored door on a beige wall, and it just looks so fucking weird. That's why I literally got like bulbs that have that coloring to them. Like not the pure white shit, but has that like yellowing kind of color.
Okay, that I get pure white bulbs because I just want bright ass light.
I like dark.
Like
I like low light.
Well, it's for me it's the thing of like if I have a light, if I need a light on, I want that shit bright. The light fixture fan thing I installed, it has a dimmer switch, so if I need it lower, I can just make it lower. The bulb is also a fancy one, so it can go all the way deep into the warm or all the way like hyper blue light.
Fair. Yeah, the 80s and 90s style. The problem is that I don't know what happened, but boomers buying fucking nice houses and turning them into quote unquote multi-family homes is a sin against architecture.
That's brutalism in a nutshell. We deserve no joy, yada yada, more or less. Ugh. The future looks so much cooler in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, now we just got blocky gray buildings. Everything's painted white or lightly shaded.
The only form of brutalism that I really have any like for is the extreme brutalism, and that's just because it goes way further than it had any right to.
You know, oh my fucking god. So, here's a mini rant, I guess. This is something that had to do with high school.
Yeah.
Okay? Chat. There were people in my school bragging about having off-white clothing. Now, when you hear that in a normal person's head, when you hear off-white clothing, what do you think? I walk away. You think color, right? Piss-colored beige? No, 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 no. I only learned this after I was out of high school. Off-White is a brand. I think pretentious. Have a safe drive, balls. When I hear Off-White. Off-White apparently was a fucking brand this whole time. And I thought these motherfuckers were bragging about their white long sleeve shirts that I stared at and went, well, it just looks white to me. Oh my fucking god.
Like, let's see what this is.
Look up Usonian architecture and Usonian interior design. Best examples on Wikipedia. Okay.
Sonian. See this?
Okay.
Oh, this style. Not quite to my taste, but hey, look, color.
Off-white is a color term as well? Yeah. That's why I thought they meant color, but was confused when what they were showing me was their pure white long sleeve shirts. They all were copy pasted. It's like the fucking it's like the Macklemore song Thrift Shop, where he was like, yeah, what 5 fucking people have the same bougie brand bullshit. I'm out here at the thrift store getting good clothes for cheap. It's like, what the fuck?
Motherfuckers get tricked into buying a long sleeve t-shirt for a ridiculous sum that you can go down to fucking Walmart and buy like 30 of in a pack.
For the same price. Yeah, this shit's like, God, something that drives me up a wall is the price of something isn't the value of it.
Yeah.
Just because you spent $200 on fabric doesn't mean it's actually worth that.
The price of something is not the value of it. The Apple user recoils in hatred,
Oh my
clinging
God.
to their $1,000 computer stand.
Yeah, something those people will buy Alienware. No, they'll buy Mac Pros.
Yeah.
They don't know what a fucking Alienware is. They have
Listen.
PS5s, NBA 2K, and MacBooks.
Listen, chat. You know what I think is some of the coolest fashion around? Hooded robes with like the intricate designs on them.
Those
Get
are
yourself
Gucci
a
and Louis
cape.
Vuitton people.
Get yourself a cape, a hooded robe, and a staff, and you're looking real great.
I just have like a hatred, an internal hatred for the people that just waste money like that. You know?
And for the women, hats that are way too like large. Like the wizard hats, they're too large.
Like, for example, if we want to talk about scams and whatnot, the woman's fashion
Oh,
scene
God.
in general, right?
Yeah.
How they make it so you're not feminine if you don't have a purse and you don't have these tight pants with no pockets in them, and you don't have this makeup, and you don't have 15 different skincare routines. It's like, fuck you, shut the fuck up. Tell yourself.
One of the best outfits a woman can wear
Is just a hoodie and nothing else.
hoodie and thigh highs.
And that's optional.
Yeah.
They think you're ghetto because you buy an Android that costs the same amount of the iPhone they use. Yeah, literally. It was hot take. I hate makeup. That's not a hot take. I despise makeup. I think makeup is a massive waste of money, and in the long run will just damage your fucking skin and make you look like a goblin after a few years. Like when you're not wearing makeup, so then you become dependent on makeup. Purses are just woman to woman flexing.
Women grandstand on each other way too much.
Yeah, the woman hate woman.
Yeah.
I think personally that all makeup is a scam. All handbags directed towards women are a scam. And I think that it is better if a woman just buys men's clothing genuinely, unless they want to wear like a dress or something, right? But in general, I think it's better if they just buy men's clothing, and the bag they bring, have it be like a backpack. I understand there is legitimate utility for having a bag on you. That's why I bring a mini backpack. Sundresses and flannel shirts. Like, if they need to buy pants, get men's pants. Just do it. You're, one, saving money, and two, having utility. Congratulations, your phone and wallet can actually fit in your pockets. Now you don't need to buy a bag for that, because that's literally the reason it's like that.
You know what is always one of those things that just made me laugh back in the day?
Hmm?
You know, the feminists complaining about the cost of men's products versus women's products? And the answer to that was always, yeah, because women are stupid and will pay double for pink.
Different hips and the like on men's clothing side just make not stupid women's pants. Okay, there's like a half truth to that. But I mean, like, jeans?
Chat, if you got a woman who can't fit into men's jeans, hold on for the life of yourself. She's going to hurt you, and not on purpose. Your pelvic is going to be damaged.
Jeans are the worst for it? They shouldn't be, because a lot of the times when you're buying jeans, the size isn't small, medium, large, it's hip and length. So if you just buy the correct hip and length for the woman, but it's labeled as men's, well, there shouldn't be a problem.
I think more women need to dress like Toho characters.
They won't buy it because they're constantly bombarded by propaganda that is not proper to have clothing that have utility. They hate cargo pants, shorts for a reason.
It is so strange that there is the declaration that men want tomboys, and then women seem to fail to understand the very concept. But then again, here's the truth of it, chat. Women's fashion is entirely their own fault.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that my ass ain't typing it out, but it has to do with the setup of stitching on seams and some shit, but modern clothing is all clone slop, so might work now easily. I mean, it should work. I think it would work. But, back to the, like, true, real scam, makeup.
Yeah.
I fucking hate makeup. Hard hate.
It really does damage the skin.
People will cope and say it doesn't, and say, oh, they just look worse because they're not wearing makeup. No. No. No, if you take a picture of them from before they started using makeup, and then without makeup after they started using, you will see a clear degradation in their skin. It is... You are damaging yourself to, I guess, quote-unquote, look better.
Funny
Let's
thing
see.
is, like, I have heard this argument that from some people, like, no, it damages, it doesn't damage the skin at all, blah blah blah. Every goth I have ever had a conversation with is very particular about their fucking makeup because they're like, yeah, this shit will damage the skin if it's not the correct kinds of things. It's like, gee, the people who lather themselves in this shit in the abnormal way are the ones who actually understand what the fuck it is, funnily enough.
I was gonna say, you want a clear-cut example of this?
Go on.
Rhea Ripley.
Yeah.
When they show her
Yeah.
without makeup. And Ty showed us pictures of her before she was doing the, like, the dark emo goth thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, what a fucking difference. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Hell,
Like,
I remember watching some, like, metal band. You know, the kind of people who have the exaggerated costumes, the, like, face paints, all that stuff. Fucking hearing, like, documentaries of these guys being like, yeah, no, I make sure that they don't use this kind of product. I really don't want my skin fucking drying up like a fucking prune.
Makeup is pure consumerism. It angers me so much that so many people have this weird misconception that they need it. They need it to look good. It's like, no, motherfucker. You need to stop thinking that way so you don't end up looking like fucking Gollum.
There's an old story I remember talking about Roman women poisoning themselves by using a certain pigment on their lips.
Oh, dude. Speaking of old beauty things, bloodletting.
Yeah.
Chat, anyone know what bloodletting is? If you don't, well, basically, what women used to do back in, I don't remember what years, noble woman would, they would fucking have their blood drawn to make their skin paler as a beauty thing.
Yeah.
Still practiced. Whoever has that done is retarded. I think fucking Down syndrome Dan at the end of the hall banging against his chest is smarter. Like, it is horrible.
Fucking corsets, man.
Like, oh my god, yeah. Hey, let's basically break your ribs.
Basically, would in certain cases. Okay.
Just beauty shit in general is so fucking absurd to me. Chat, this is literally, unironically, why I am personally a person who is like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about how you look, I just care about how you act. What is your personality like?
Don't worry, chat. I'm judging you on both.
What about the eggs? Even you can revive a dying star.
A lot of makeup. It's just like you literally barely doing anything for a terrible fucking price down the road. Oh well, your cheeks are slightly a different color. Wow, that was certainly worth like $50 in your future skin's health. You fucking dipshit.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. By the way, if we're gonna keep on being like sexist towards things, why is DoorDash so sexist?
Go on.
Dude, last year they had a promotion for Mother's Day that if you bought food, right? If you bought like $12 worth of food, they would give you a $75 voucher to buy a gift for your mom. Right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Father's Day rolls by. Oh, you know,
I
there's
mean-
like there's a 5% off coupon for some beers.
That's more than most companies will do. That's the sad thing.
Yeah, that to me is just like, really? Really?
We live in a society
Yeah.
that by some definitions, no we don't.
Oh, man.
I'm a fan of referring to cities as uncivilized because they don't have a society. They barely have a functioning social hierarchy.
Man. I'm still angry about makeup.
Well, let's
just-
move topics to make you angry about something else. So let's talk about Sony.
Man, I didn't know that Sony had an exponential loss in games. They
Yeah.
had 4,000 on the PS2 and they have 3 on the PS5. That's a fucking massive curve.
Yeah.
They removed Father's Day events across Canada and replaced it with Family Day. What?
I love how people will hear stuff like that and then go, no, there's clearly not like a actual fucking like gendered based discrimination against men.
Hey, remember how there was an entire month dedicated to men's mental health and what that was taken over
Yeah.
by people who don't want to be men anymore?
I love that every time like anybody tries to talk about men's mental health, a certain sect of the population will immediately jump up and start screaming at you for it.
Man.
Gee, I wonder why in society young men are more and more often just checking out or joining like extremist groups. I wonder what caused that. Having a
Man.
base understanding of human psychology has made watching the modern era even worse.
You know what honestly might be men's mental health woman most affected? You know what might be a nice stream to do?
What?
Just gathering up a bunch of the people who have been very depressed in life just talk about, like, reasons why, you know? Just like a men's mental health stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reasons to live, right?
At the end of them speaking, it's just kill yourself.
But yeah, what was that fuckwit thing that one politician said at at one point? In war, the true victims are the wives and daughters. You know, not the guys who gave their lives, died, were permanently maimed, with like scars and both physical and mental. They're not the true victims of war. That's the women who cheated on their husbands.
Speaking of women who cheated on their husbands, looping back to VTubing, man, Fruit's a whore.
Did she do something again?
Oh, I don't know if she has. I just wanted to bring that up again so no one ever forgets.
All right.
I hate
Fruit,
cheaters.
where's the money?
By the way, you know what's fucked up about the pant pocket thing? Women's skirts used to have the largest pockets out of any clothing item. Wow.
That's funny.
Wow. I would say fuck Fruit, but I'm gonna be real. I think anyone in chat has a chance at that.
God.
God, what a filthy whore.
I wish Vox Akuma never existed.
Yeah, him too. That's a man whore.
Yeah. Niji Sanji Ian never existed. We'd be so much better off. Just as an industry.
Niji E. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Note the Ian part.
Niji En, back when it was like just Lazulite and Obsidia, you know, it was fun. It was like, oh, this is basically a less sterilized Hololive. Wow, they're making the funny jokes and stuff and doing goofy shit.
And then it somehow became what it was.
Yeah, now it is what it is, and it's like,
yeah, where even like the Hololive girls are allowed to make more edgy jokes than they are.
Yeah.
Unless you're Coroni, then you can't fucking make a pun without getting fired from a job. That's going to be funny to me for a long time for just how fucking stupid that was.
Yeah. Yeah, that has to be one of the top most ridiculous things I've ever heard. God. You know what else is really funny?
What?
Chat, tell me your take on this. When you see a VTuber face camming, what is your first instinct? Because mine is to immediately go, wow, what a fucking whore.
You know, same. Because the ones who tend to do that also have OnlyFans and shit.
Well, I just see that, and I'm just like, why the fuck are you VTubing then? Not a VTuber.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like, why are you trying to invade this space if all you're gonna do is just show your face anyway? What the fuck? It kind of depends. I am a very much VTuber traditionalist.
I'm
If
a hardliner.
if a VTuber
you-
is showing her face, or I guess his, because
Yeah.
I guess there are male VTubers. Yeah, you're not a VTuber.
God, yeah, I guess there are male
Did
VTubers.
they get doxed
Strange, right?
externally? I don't think they're a VTuber anymore, though. Whether or not they get doxed, I just mean on their own stream if they're showing their face.
Mm-hmm. If somebody willingly shows like their face as a VTuber, they've failed the basic idea of being a VTuber.
Yeah.
Just straight out.
Oh, you want not polite first thought? Narcissistic parasite. Jaden animations? No. I'm gonna give Jaden a pass. You know why?
She actively like distanced herself from her real self with that.
Yeah, she went out of her way to do that.
Mm-hmm.
She was respecting VTubing.
Even like not allowing people to say Jaden animation in her chat.
Yeah.
Like
It's
she's
like-
actually gone out of her way. That's like the big thing. It's one thing if somebody has like a private account or something. Still not a great idea for safety reasons, but you know. If you have a VTubing account, you're putting yourself out there as that character. Try to have some level of actual kayfabe for that, please. If you can't, then you're just a fucking LARPer, aren't you? You want to pretend to have that, but you don't actually want that.
A lot of the time, those people, if you want to call them that, they literally just they don't care about VTubing. They just see it as an easy avenue to take advantage of lonely people to just extract money from them.
It's literally using it as fashion. They're using it as a fashion accessory.
In a way, yeah. A fashion accessory to tap into a market that they didn't have available to them.
Mm-hmm. Remember the inundation of fucking gamer girl TM licking controller shit? It's the same thing. It is literally the same thing. It is the same kind of person. It is the same thing.
I think they were just trying to farm Sims for money, bordering BFE instead of being a VTuber. In a lot of those cases, I'd say GFE, but...
Yeah.
I miss Gates. You know what I miss? I miss when we didn't have so many fucking K-pop fans in VTubing.
God, K-pop fans are fucking horrid. Like, I genuinely just hate them. I have not met a single K-pop fan that wasn't a piece of shit. Like, I don't know what's up with that genre, but most of the music's dog shit. Most of the people who like it are dog shit.
Yeah. Which is why...
I'm not saying, like, they're annoying. No, a lot of them are fucking violently, like, awful.
Why did K-pop fans enter VTubing? Well... Have you ever heard of a little thing called Luxium and Shoto?
Go onto any site that sells customizable models. Look
It's
for
all
males.
that gay shit. It's literally all that gay shit.
You'll see infinite amounts of
Pretty
Chinese,
boy bullshit.
Korean, pretty boy bullshit. The kind of thing that only women like.
Yeah, which I will stand on this hill till I fucking die. If you are a male VTuber, do not try to appeal to women. Be an entertainer, and you might see success in the field.
Yeah. It is so bizarre that the two like types of models you can find for male VTubing are uphill to Fujoshi, like Korean pop star pretty boy nonsense, or just straight up like gay Shota shit. There's a reason I'm Bobby Nika.
Chat, there's literally a reason why it was easier back in the day for me to modify a female model to make it more male than to get a male customizable.
Mm-hmm. I have looked just occasionally through customizables. I cannot find any male customizable that isn't gay Shota or like women bait.
Fucking,
The
it's
only
literally
male
just
models-
Fujo bait.
The only male models that I found that aren't those are ridiculous, like offshoots of just being silly. Like, you know, the one that was in the style of the old Japanese, like Edo era art style. And it was literally like a samurai of that time with the like shaved head top knot and everything. That was actually a really funny model, but yeah, no, not using that.
One of the few Flesh streamers I watch is hanging up the hat. Damn. They're graduating.
Damn. I can't believe Bax is going back to being a VTuber.
I fucking, like, just Luxium and
Yeah.
Niji and Shoto. It was literally, this is what happened. Chat, the male VTuber that was having success in the West was Shoto. He was the most popular at the time. Still not, like, woman popular at that time, because women were way more popular, but he was the most successful. He was doing fucking like boyfriend ASMR shit and things that just bait women. And then the management at Niji saw that and wanted them to do the same thing and capitalize on it. Difference is, they have advertising money. Gay? Extremely. So you now have these guys doing that shit, and it reached such a large audience. That type of behavior is the same type of behavior that attracts the K-pop fans. And chat, if you want to watch me lose my shit at a video, there is a video or a clip by Giga, you know, the one that was in Shoujo, where she was just like, oh, it's finally happening. The males are getting popular. Oh, it was the K-pop fans. That was their audience. And I'm just looking at this like, no, 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 no. Oh, did you turn the engine off?
I opened my Moby Glass. That's all I did. Huh. That's weird.
That
Hello?
was weird. Hi. What are you doing here?
We just wrapped up.
Oh.
Collabo. Yeah. We went for 5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, we're ranting.
Yeah.
Are you?
But, you know who's worse than the K-pop fans?
Hmm?
The Chinese ones.
Oh my god, dude, when the whole Niji thing was happening, Vox literally, like, he sheltered up on Bilibili and didn't upload anything to YouTube.
Oh my god. Like, those lonely Chinese women, you think K-pop fans are bad. Holy shit, there is genuinely something terrifying about those lonely Chinese women.
You know what? I will say one thing. At least Vox was getting money from the lonely Chinese woman, not the K-pop fans.
Yeah.
Y'all ranting, I'm listening to why the old magic was spoken.
I'm gonna get some food and then I'll join y'all.
Okay. Man.
You know what's something even funnier that I was looking into?
Hmm?
So, let's say, like, okay, can't do male model customizables, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Inhuman customizables.
Huh.
So many are just fucking furry bait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I did look at those too.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Okay. No, I got it. I got it.
So yeah, if you really
Okay.
want to know the true reason, chat, that I just do Bobby Niku, holy fuck, there really isn't another option.
Yeah, it's like your options are if you want to have a male, do Shota with the customizable, grab a female model, remove a bunch of the things that make it look feminine, and then you have a Shota. Because
Yeah.
realistically, an anime Shota is just a less feminine lolly.
Realistically, yeah.
Yeah. And then you have the fully custom models.
Which are expensive.
Yep.
If you want good.
Anything can look feminine if you put your mind to it.
Yeah,
On the topic
vehicle not on ground.
question, what's the current gen purpose model crafting gubbins?
I don't know what that means.
The what?
Yeah. Trying to decipher that one.
Current gen...
What?
I didn't leave the seat, so I moved my mouse up.
Yeah, you just fucking flipped me like a pancake.
Oh, what is the current general purpose model crafting gubbins? What does gubbins
Dude.
mean?
I'm not British, so I'm not really sure. Bits and bobs? Pieces? Things?
Damn kids, what in used for model make for general purpose models? Software for crafting models? So, like, wait, how do you mean? Do you mean like,
Yeah.
do you mean when you buy a customizable model, what software do you use?
Like, you need to, English up your question a little bit and then be a bit more specific.
Editable models that you can swap stuff with? No? So you mean the software to make the customizable model? Building Blender? Or... So, for live 2D VTuber models, it is using the program called Live 2D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Live 2D cubism
Yeah.
is the thing used to actually like properly put together a model. Now, as for the model art, which is something separate, any art program technically that has layers.
Yeah,
Although,
so funny enough, that includes Paint.
yeah, technically Paint, but I would not recommend Paint.
Most people do use Clip Studio Paint. That is a art program I have recommended to people who either do art or want to do art. Yeah, it is a very good program. In terms of where to actually use the customizable bits of the model, it's actually just in VTube Studio.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of sliders for like toggles in VTube Studio to toggle on and off certain bits, or like cycle through different styles of a thing. Like you'll have parameters that are like 1 through 10, and all of those are different hairstyles of like one part of the hair. So yeah, all of that is just VTube Studio, that portion. If you want to make it, that is all Live 2D cubism. Which Live 2D does require a license for. However, there is a free trial of it that is, what is it, like 2 months?
Something like that, and then after that there is a free version, but it's extremely limited.
Yeah, like you can use the premium version for like 2 months, so you can, you can do, I think you could do a lot in 2 months.
If you're really willing to just grind the fuck out, you can make an entire model in 2 months.
Yeah.
But if you don't know how to start with, that's a lot more of an ask than, say, people do it as their job.
Yeah, I just feel the need to just say, like, man, I love VTubing.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so full of hate when I keep seeing people do stupid shit.
I think that's something the internet doesn't seem to fucking realize, is that some people who are extremely angry about a subject, it's because they like the thing and something has gone wrong with it in some level. I'm looking at you, fucking Star Wars.
More or less how it goes together was wondering what the base was used for. That was most common. The most popular base models for modification. So I think the most popular ones are actually the chibi ones.
Yeah. You'll
Like-
see a lot of like the pixel one, the one that what's that one that has like the sketchy outline look on it?
I forget. But like chat, my chibi one, that was a customizable one. The one that Edit used to use and Doggy still uses, and a lot of people got that fucking model. That pixel art one's a customizable one. The model the loser kid one was a customizable model.
One of the Milk-Tea ones, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
It's a great
the one that I
deal,
use.
yeah.
Like my actual VTuber model is one of the Milk-Tea ones too. Just further edited because it could not do the colors that I wanted, so I had to manually do that.
Nothing I love exists anymore. But yeah, seems to be a lack of shit being made or overpriced, so got me curious. Yeah. Live 2D stuff is like, it's unironically, it's a skill. Like,
Yeah.
it is a skill. It is a specialized skill, which is why a lot of the time it is pretty expensive.
Oh yeah.
If you want to get something cheap, just find somebody with low self-esteem.
But
And they
yeah,
will give you a model that typically would probably run you $1,000 or $2,000 or so, and sell it to you for like $200 because they don't think it's actually good.
yeah, I have thought about finding somebody like that, but at the same time, I'm still vaguely in that mental state of I would really just prefer to have everything be done by me if I can manage it somehow.
Now, I didn't do that. See,
Yeah.
I got someone that does corpos models.
Yeah. To be fair, your model is fucking high quality.
God, it was so expensive.
Yeah.
How about the hardware aspect? So, in terms of making, or in terms of like what is used to run like the model? Because what is used to run the model, you could just straight up use. So this is why I tell people to get an NVIDIA card if they want a VTube for building. Yes. Honestly, kind of anything.
Yeah. Can your computer run a art program?
Yeah.
And light animation program?
Can it run Blender, basically, is what I would say.
If your computer can manage that low of a bar, then yeah, might be a little bit slow.
So cheap and dirty? Yeah. Obviously, the faster the computer, you know, the faster things will load, but, you know.
Yeah.
You don't need it. In terms of what's used to run the models themselves, yeah, so like sorry, my tractor turned invisible for a second. What the huh? Why does it keep
There's a block up here.
why does it keep vanishing?
I don't know.
Howdy,
Star
partner.
Citizen.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So yeah, the reason why I tell people to use NVIDIA GPUs and not be fucking don't be pilled into getting some AMD shit because, oh my god, they're the good guys. No, they're a company. There's no fucking good guys in this shit. But
Do not have loyalty to a company.
yeah, just get the thing that's actually like get the better functioning thing. I tell people to do that because VTube Studio itself is built with NVIDIA GPUs in mind, so it's more optimized for it and will run better. And also, if you have an RTX card, you can get good tracking off of your webcam because of a RTX feature in VTube Studio. So the ways to also track, you do have, you know, a webcam that you can use with those different tracking things. You also have the ability to use an iPhone or an iPad. iPhone XR is typically preferred. You can go from the iPhone XR to the iPhone 14. Those are probably your best options for VTubing. And then you have I actually don't know which versions of iPads have whatever one they started doing animojis on the iPad and up, basically for that one. Those typically have the best tracking, and then an additional thing, if you want more good tracking stuff, you can use external programs to help, like VBridger, which you can also use like an iPhone and whatnot on. Which is, I use VBridger because I think VBridger works like the best when paired with models. Yeah. Like in general, like when it comes to VTubing, there's like specific things that you should try to have. I don't know, I owned a grand total of 2 Apple items in my life. One was an iPod, the other before.
But and if you're particularly just not able to run the software for whatever reason, ENG is okay. There are some
PNG,
decent
yeah.
PNG programs out there that even do like different like emotions and whatnot, but it'll be far less animated, obviously.
Mostly interested in the crafting side? Yeah. The to be fair, for the crafting side, most of the people who do rigging in Live 2D, they typically will have like an iPhone so they can properly rig for it.
Yeah.
Some people just have templates like that they made themselves, because here's a funny thing. Live 2D is like it's unironically like an art. Everybody has their own way of rigging. There is no universal way to rig.
Yeah.
So
oh, and in terms of doing like the art for it, for models, make sure you label your layers and use them correctly, and make sure everything's like on layers correctly. You do not want to have to go back through and cut up something later. That is way more of a pain in the ass.
yeah, the thing with the iPhone as well, yeah, if you really need it, it's like $100 for an iPhone XR on eBay.
Yeah. No, the worst thought I had, by the way.
Hmm?
I wonder if one of those would still be better than the phone I have now.
What do you have now?
That's a good question.
Oh, right. So you mean for like daily use?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, you don't even have a
Yeah.
smartphone. Yeah.
Well, it's technically a smartphone in that it technically has an app store access and all that stuff, you know, despite the fact that it takes it 3 minutes to load a web page.
Its principles? Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
The only Apple product I own is this iPhone XR sitting on my desk.
It's unironically because they're just good at like their tracking thing.
And not only is it good at tracking, but it offloads a majority of the tracking off of your computer, saving resources. Instead of using like a webcam.
Nice. It'd be really nice if somebody could get a hold of or make a new version of that technology, but you know.
Apple patent.
Yeah, something they're not even fucking using.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, it's getting late here, and I didn't even realize.
Yeah. Yeah, and I hate that what they do, they do well, believe me.
You mean how I have a similar feeling about Nintendo and how they still make good games, but I really don't want to give them fucking money or buy their console?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Apple, as much as I hate Apple, they do have good, they do have some good products. Some.
It'd just be nice if, you know, they weren't dickheads.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Especially that
the
part.
environment, yada yada.
Especially that part where they refuse to use literally anything that is standardized at this point.
God, the fucking USB-C shit.
Yeah. Hey, we're just going to remove the headphone jack, by the way.
Remove the headphone jack, made the entire industry also start doing that. Then you decide to refuse to use USB-C forever, even though on your iPads were already using USB-C for years, but you kept refusing to use it on your phones. And then when you finally decide to do that and actually use it on your phones, you decide, I'm gonna make the speed USB 2.
God.
And we're adding a new standard of USB-C to make it even more confusing for everyone. Fucking Apple.
Yeah. $1,000 computer stand. I will never let that live down. It's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
No,
Anybody who unironically brought
you're getting that incorrect. It was a $1,000 monitor stand.
Right, the $1,000 monitor stand. Anybody who unironically bought that, I'm sorry, you failed. Your existence is a failure.
And it was like, what? Was it $400 or $700 wheels for the computer?
Something like that, yeah. Or it's just like, wow.
Which makes the fucking, like, the Mac Neo so weird to me. Because you have hyper super greedy, like, charging luxury item Apple, and then they come in with the fucking $600 laptop.
Yeah.
That doesn't suck. It was like, huh? Apple? What?
It's just like somebody hit Apple over the head with a brick and they suddenly had like a coherent thought for once.
I still remember the Apple fans
else.
defending it. Why would you need a stand? You can just mount it. Right, the monitor didn't come with the stand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
But I think I sleep. I think I need to go sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Alright.
Man, don't you love Star Citizen streams? Specifically cargo streams where all we do is move boxes and talk the whole time?
Oh right, we were playing Star Citizen. I almost called it Cargo Citizen.
Wait, are you wrapping up? I didn't even get to do much yet.
Yeah, probably.
Aw. Okay. I was going to the Kelto Mart to buy magazines, but the Kelto door won't open at all. It's completely frozen.
Amazing.
Hello, Omniarch. Happy birthday, Sekigema. Well, you're about 5 months late on that one.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I'm not Pippa. What the? It's not my birthday. Man, I remember the fun days of everyone just saying happy birthday, Pippa, in the middle of the year. That was a fun trend.
Happy birthday, Piba.
Night, y'all. Hope y'all feel better. Sleep well.
Yeah.
Poochie, do you have any thoughts on anything that we've said at all?
Fuck bitches get money. Yeah. Damn.
Real.
Real. So true. So real. Am I supposed to say more? Apple, yeah, Apple phone, good tracking, yes. Only certain ones though.
You should have been here for the makeup rant, how I kept on screaming about how much makeup is a scam.
It's expensive. That's why I don't buy it.
Well, not
I
only is
just-
it expensive, but it unironically ruins your skin.
Yeah, dude, oh my god. Especially in college when these fucking stressed out Starbucks white women would always line up. Their faces would be caked with fucking foundation because they've been not taking good care of their skin. I could tell their cheeks are like pocked and dude, even in the spring and summertime, I could tell they're putting foundation on their fucking like thighs and legs because they gained weight and they have like cellulite or something. It's crazy.
Jesus.
College does crazy things to people. People do not adapt very easily to it.
No, I think the makeup industry and advertisements did crazy things to people.
Yeah. It did.
Yeah.
Again, I just bring up the old story of Roman women using toxins on their lips, being told by their husbands to stop, and then they wouldn't, and they'd get sick.
Yeah.
I heard some early humanity things people would do is sometimes they would have like bees sting their lips or something. Is that a thing that's still done?
Yes,
To
that's
make them more
actually something
puffy?
still done.
Oh man. Imagine discovering you have a bee allergy that day. Uh-oh.
What was the one movie, Kung Pao, where he gets stung in the face or something? He's got like the floaties on his face style lips.
I
Anyway,
can't
chat.
remember.
Otsujum.
Otsujam! Bye.
Ah.
Saturday. I'll come up with the stream sometime tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Ba-doop, 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 ba-doom.
Bum, 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 ba-dum.